over there and have a look at YouTube and just like yell at anyone that's over in that strange place for some reason, that'd be pretty cool if you could like do that. You know, just like see if anyone even is there in the first place, and if they are, just, you know, question everything. Sid Hub Buddy. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with Sid Hub Buddy. How's that sound? Is that good, Fish? Thanks for the 500, by the way. Thank you for blowing the mortgage money. I appreciate that. I found out how much my parents pay in mortgage recently, and I was like, fuck, I should just buy a house. What am I... what am I doing renting? Just buy.
Hype train!
Oh, we got a hype train. Hey, thank you. Fish, #1 on the bit leaderboard. Aragon, get fucked. That's all I have to say. That is all. Wow, that's a rarity. Let me just quickly do this. Alan Wake is a game. Yes, it is. What a brilliant title we have on YouTube today. Mao, I see you over there, Vivi. Yes, okay, it's working. It won't last. Aragon is it will last, trust me. It will last. Now I need to turn on my actual chat real quick because I don't know. Hey, Vivi, you want to type again and see if you pop up? See if you just you know, pop up in there. That'd be nice if you could do me that solid. I don't really think anyone in particular watches with YouTube very much. I think we average like 2 people. Blah. Okay, yep, Quilton, yeah, you guys are over there. Awesome, I see you. Okay, cool. Twitch for life. Yeah. Let me just... Yeah, the only annoying thing about having this chat up is that it doesn't do all the emotes. I don't even think it does, like, wiggles and stuff. Hey, speaking of which, do we have more emotes now? Is that a thing? Do we have more of those? Or are they coming soon, TM? Vaguely soon. Or do we have more animated emotes? Because if we do have more animated emotes, that means we can, let me have a look. That means we can have the animated re-emote back. I don't have any other animated emotes, mostly because animated emotes usually cost like $100 each, and yeah, you know what I mean? Ah, expensive. Monetization settings? Where do I even see this? Partner, that's where we go. Yeah. No, that's not where we go. It's not what I want. I don't, no. Why does everything move around here all the time? Channel points emotes. Ah, they're in a new menu now. I see. Okay. Standard emotes. Animated emotes 5 out of 5. Never mind. Okay, we don't have any more yet. Yet being the keyword. Emote modifiers. I can only have 1 emote modifier now. Since when? I'm gonna put squished on because that seems funny. I thought we could have 5 wow, they've stinged out on emote modifiers now. Okay, it's disgusting. Your daily dose of Satan. Oh, thank God. Thank God I watched a video on evangelical televangelists earlier, and I need a daily dose of Satan. I need it after watching... My God. Yeah. Televangelists, they are terrifying. Have you ever seen them? What's that guy's name? Kenneth Copeland. That guy looks like a demon. Does anyone know Kenneth Copeland? Do we know him? I don't know if he's I'm pretty sure he's still alive. He looks like a demon. He's a televangelist, but I'm gonna show you a picture, and I'm gonna seriously question. Tell me this man does not look like a fucking demon. Tell me. Does he look like he looks? Let's find some more pictures of him. Hang on. Kenneth Copeland. This guy. He's a demon. Tell me he's not a demon. Look at him. Christian grifter Kenneth Copeland's loony COVID-19 rants get some killer EDM metal remixes. I love it. He looks like a fucking demon though, and you can never tell me that he does not. You know what? By the way, the most memorable thing from that guy is he was asked, why as a preacher do you own 3 private jets, and why do you fly in a private jet? You want to know what his response was? He looked at this reporter and was like, I can't fly in a tube full of demons. Ah! He literally said that.
Give me #1.
Well, number one's yours, Aragon. Jesus, can you play my song? If you had said hello first, I might have thought it. But, you know, mostly because the first thing you ever said was, can you play my song and promote my shit? Probably going to say no. Thanks for asking, though. Thank you. Reese's Pieces, thank you. Satan, how are you, by the way? Nice to see you. I also go by he, they, she. I do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to refer to you as Satan anyway. A daily dose of Satan. It's like a daily dose of the internet.
I only found out recently Zoro and Vegeta have the same English voice actor, Fiskity, 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 Fiskity.
They do indeed have the same voice actor. In fact, they're both green as well. What a coincidence. It's wild, right? Crazy. Dude, whenever like Zoro's voice actor turns up and things, you know shit's going down. There's like another voice actor that turns up. It's Dio. You know Dio from whenever Dio's voice actor turns up, you also know shit's going down. Dio also voices Toji Fushiguro from Jujutsu no Kaisen. Did I say Jujutsu no Kaisen? JJK. The fuck did no come from? Was that Shingeki no Kyojin? JJK. Yeah, he also voices that, and you know shit's about to go down when he opens his mouth. You're like, yeah, they're dead. How you doing, Reese? What's up? Thanks for the biddies, by the way, Fish. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you're one bit off number one. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it reads. I don't know why it reads that. Fish Giddy. Fizz Cody. Fish Giddy. Close enough. Why not? Close enough. It's nice to be back, by the way. Sorry for disappearing for another week. Happens all the time. Sorry. I was at a first birthday party for a toddler. Will the first birthday of the toddler be remembered by the toddler? No. No. My sister was like, it's not a party for her. It is her first birthday party, but it's not a party for her. It's a party for the fact that I survived a year with a toddler. So, that's fair enough. And this party was in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I mean, actually the middle of nowhere. If anyone wants to Google where Nanango is, that's where it was. Roughly in that area. The middle of fucking nowhere. And now excuse me while I go looking through my photos in an attempt to find a photo that Lucy took of my dog that I thought was really good. I mean, actually, there's a lot of them. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of really good photos here. You wanna see photos of my dog? Yeah? This is my dog. His name's Bear. And this is when we were out in the middle of nowhere and he realized that, oh my god, I'm at the farm. This is the place that I can run around like a lunatic. This is the exact moment that he worked out where he was. Look at him. He's like, oh. This is the bombastic side-eye shot. This is the ears up. It's really, she puts the camera out the window. Some of these shots are so good. Look at him. This is my new camera, by the way. It is beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so sharp. You can zoom in on these like crazy, and it's like look how insane that is. Look at the fucking detail. Look at it. My new camera is nuts. I love it. Now I can't seem to go to the next photo, or can I? That's not a good one. Yeah, look at that guy. He's so happy. Oh, that's Mum. This is just to give you an indicator of how in the middle of nowhere it is. It's in the middle of nowhere. That's my mum in a tradie jacket, and that's the toddler. And it's in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. Rolling green hills of fucking nothing. Beautiful. Anyway, like my new camera, it's very pretty. Very, very like it. I see trees. Yeah. That's when you know it's in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't even say there's that many trees. Like from that spot, you can see all around you, probably like, I don't know, a couple kilometers in each direction. You can probably count the trees. There's not that many.
Fiskity, 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 fishy, 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 fish salute, fish salute, fish salute.
You got one of those emotes right, at least. Braster, what's up, buddy? I did have a good time off, Dan. Well, it wasn't really time off. It was time to go hang with family that I had planned for ages because people have birthdays. It's just really unfortunate that it all seems to be back to back to back, right? October rolls around. Hello, PAX. Hello, COVID. Hello, South by Southwest. And then off to Queensland. God fucking damn it. Fizz, did you see any fires? Nope. No, there were no fires out that way at all, which is wild. The town that I was born in, though, however, does have some fires nearby. And it's really dry out there. And I mean, like, really fucking dry. Oh, my God. Another reason to catch... Nah, not going to catch COVID out there. Might catch the flu, though, because the first person that I met, I was like, good day. He's like, hello, my name is... I forgot the name. And he's like, you know what? I just got the flu today. And I'm like, why did you shake my hand? I know I put my hand out for a shake, but at that point you go, no, I'm sick. I might have got the flu this morning. You know? Nice to meet you, though. I feel that I have so many back-to-back events all up. Yeah, right, pro? Also, nice to see you, Blues. What's up? Chat, go check out Blues. He does some IRL stuff. He also does other things that's not IRL, but I was watching his VOD the other day to check out this new camera that was released about a week ago now, week and a half ago. I don't know, probably only hitting stores now, really. It's crazy. So if you like tech and cameras and funny people, go check out Pro. Does he play the Blues? I'm gonna say probably, maybe. I don't know. Either that or his name is an entire lie, which would be respectable. But I've met many people on the internet that say that their name is Chris, and then their name is actually like Sam, and their name isn't even Chris, but they've gone by Chris the entire time, and I feel betrayed immediately. I slipped another IRL today. We had... okay, all right. Do you mind if I look at it, Pro Blues? Do you mind if I stare at you on stream? I want to look at it before I forget. Used to? That's how you got your username. Okay. Chat, you want to check out an IRL? Let's have a look at it. See how it goes. This is the new camera. I honestly, if we do some IRL content, I might get it. Oh, where's this? Let me skip forward a little bit. Where is this? This is pretty. I noticed you've only got it at 720. The camera is so smooth. The camera is so goddamn smooth.
I'll probably bring this out a little bit more. But yeah, so...
Audio
my hair wet, though,
is
so I'm kind of happy.
about a
but no, the
6
weather's
out of
quite
10.
nice. We did this other
Quality video,
thing called After
beautiful.
Seat, which is like a gondola ride thing, which is kind of cool.
So this is the DJI Osmo Pocket 3, or is it just Pocket 3? I don't know, let's just call it the Pocket 3. It is so goddamn smooth. Where are you right now?
And then over here, you've got the whole beach.
Oh, this is Mornington. Wow, Mornington
And then
actually
down
looks
here.
nice. I feel like I've only ever gone to Mornington in the winter.
Some shells.
It's smooth though. God, the stability of the Pocket 3 is,
Nice
is
day,
beautiful.
though.
It's so smooth.
It's like 20, 25, 20...
Chat, would you guys be interested in some IRL streams? I thought the other day, I'm like, hey, Pro, if you're, sorry, Blues. I keep calling you Pro. I was like, Blues, if you're free, come into town. We'll do some IRL or some shit. And then Blues is like, yeah, I have 50 million things to do before I can say yes to that. And I was like, fair enough. I understand exactly how that is. I understand. If anyone asked me to do anything in the last month, I'd be like, you're going to have to wait till next month. Frankly, I'm either sick or not home or at PAX or doing 7 other things, which is just getting out of hand. Rapidly getting out of hand. I need to fix this webcam because I'm way too zoomed. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, these are going to be all rough estimations. Yeah, it looks good enough. Let's see how close we were. I'm still in studio mode. I can't see shit. Man, not bad. I look short. I look really short now. Awesome. I think this backpack is almost finally coming together. I assume you're using like a Bella box. I wonder if I can find... I can only find one component of my my backpack currently, and it's this fat as fuck. This incredibly fat power bank. I have 2 of them. 2 of these super fat. Oh, they're so fat. They got 2 USB-C and they got 2 USB-A. It's pretty good. They last forever, so can't complain. They were like $20 each, which is also absurd. But yeah, it'd be fun. I am planning on living in Melbourne until at least April next month. Your IRL streams when you went overseas were good. They were very fun, weren't they? We did them in Berlin, which was super cool. We just had a GoPro 7 at that point, I think. What's the audio like out of the Pocket 3 by itself, by the way, Pros? Out of curiosity. Blues, fun, Pros. All over the place, Jesus. Need to sort out a better way to get some airflow and mounting stuff in a box inside the bag. I use the same thing that you have, that little sleeve. I think it's really good. But yeah, getting airflow into the bag is probably... I mean, I went around and everything that I was doing was in like 30-degree heat in Berlin, and it survived. It's fine. You might be able to hook up like a USB fan of some kind, but it'd have to be like enclosed so it's not hitting shit in there. That being said though, if it's just in a backpack, it's probably just circulating hot air anyway, so it's probably not really doing that much. Not horrible. My mic died for a small section. Honestly, might prefer it over the DJI mic. Might prefer the... Yeah, I think having the lav mic down here, I can never get good audio with the lav mic here. Hold up a lav mic to your mouth, obviously, which is the same as most. You know, you talk 2 feet from it, and you get sick audio, but I can never get good lav audio when it's used as a lav mic, how it's supposed to be. Sorry, one sec. Oh my god, Faz just sent me his 3D printed project. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. I went and visited Faz while we were in Queensland as well, and he was 3D printing something. He 3D printed the worst weapon from Elden Ring. If you can answer that, you know what it is. If you don't, well, if you know, you know. Otherwise, but he 3D printed the worst weapon from Elden Ring, and it's huge. It's about as tall as him. God damn. You guys wear underwear? I do, normally, yeah. Was it a candlestick? I don't know if there is a candlestick. If you've played, it's like the stereotypical noob weapon, you know? Actually, I guess there's two noob weapons. One of the 2 noob weapons. Is it the bouquet? No. That would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare to 3D print. You're the reason I lose this month. I don't think you're losing, you know? No Nut November is a scam. You know, if you want a nut, just go nut, all right? You don't need to conform to this... Let's go on a really deep rant about No Nut November. You don't need to conform to this societal norm, all right? Where people tell you that you're not allowed to nut in this specific month for some fucking reason. Do whatever you want. Ready! Thanks for the 57 months. Thank you. Probably a katana. It is indeed a
Some
katana.
aquatic mammals at the zoo escaped. It was utter chaos!
God damn it, Ready. Thank you for the 57 months, though. God damn it. Bro, I have a wife. I'm a nut. I've already lost No Nut November at least 5 times. Long distance relationship things, you know, when you see people, long distance relationship, okay. No Nut November? Nah. Forget about it. Doesn't exist. Fuck that shit. I ain't got time for that. There's some better mounting accessories for the P3. Maybe something that allows to have a cold shoe closer to the camera. Yeah, that would be good. You know what mic is super good? I bought one recently. It's to go on like the digital mount. This is my A6300, but it goes in the digital mount, the top here. Doesn't have any cables. I got the BC1. Is it the BC1M? I always forget. The B1M? B1M microphone, is that it? I don't know. It's a really, really good shotgun mic that just goes straight. Yeah, the ECM B1M. That thing sounds so good. It has no reason to sound that good, but it sounds great, and it just straight into your camera, no cables. It's great. I'm down. Sign me the fuck up. I'm in. Ready and Nay, thanks for the resubs, by the way. Ready, thank you for the 57 months, tier 1. Ooh! Oh my god, Nay one up to you with the 58 months, tier 1. Okay, Nay. Okay. 58 months. All right. We're doing Alan Wake tonight, by the way. I've given everyone a bit of time to go through, do their own playthroughs, avoid spoilers if you're interested. If you do want to avoid Alan Wake 2, I will let you know when we actually get to it. And then we're going to do probably some Suika game later on the TikTok live. So if you want to watch that, that's also available for you, you know? Actually, I wanted to see if there's an update for that. See if there's an update. Sam, have a good one. It was nice to see you very briefly. If anyone is interested in the Suika game, watermelon game, now available in US for $2. No, this one. Hello. V1.2 optional synthwave. Okay, it's not been updated. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hey, Furious, how are you? No nut November, because you never know if you'll need a prevailing torque nut for a high temperature application. Facts. Facts. Forget about it. Waves hand in Italian. Interesting. Is there, like, sign language is universal, right? I assume it's universal across the board. There'd probably be a few systems of it though, right? But I would assume, let's just, hypothetical, sign language in China is probably let's just say sign language in Canada is probably the same as sign language in Australia, question mark. I would say sign language in China probably has completely different. Auslan and ASL are quite different. Okay, so there are multiple systems. Would you say at that point it's a dialect of hand language? Sign language, I should say. Hand language. Close enough. Good enough. I just like wired everything. I can't be fucked charging batteries. Well, I do too, except when you're out and about, it's pretty hard to have everything plugged in all the time. It's an accent. No, it's an accent of hand languages. Oh my god, I saw, like, you know those videos where it's like, this is how an American pronounces things, and this is how an Australian pronounces things? I saw one of those on TikTok earlier, and it made me so angry. Not because of the way that Australians pronounce things, but the Australian was just pronouncing things wrong. You know what I mean? Like, they got the word urine, and they were like, urine. I was like, no one says that. They got tortilla, and they said tortilla. You're just pronouncing it wrong. You're just an idiot. You're not Australian. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I think it was just because they read it, and you know how you read tortilla as T-O... It's T-O-R-T-I-L-L-A. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's just her fucking up reading. I prefer wired stuff until it isn't wired, like my keyboard. That's now not got a wire in it and just runs off Bluetooth, and that shit's amazing. God, it's so good. I need to get a wireless mouse as well, actually. That would be ideal. It's going to be great until I need to do, like, ultra fast, like, QuickTime, like, instantaneous, you know, like, I've got to play CSGO and the shit. And I'm like, why did I die by 0.1 milliseconds? Ah! It's because your keyboard was Bluetooth, you fucking idiot. And it had that ever so slight millisecond delay. And now you're dead and you suck. Ha. Hey, Bing, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, oregano. I love oregano. I don't know any other words that Australians pronounce weird. There is quite a few of them. I know, like, there's missile and missile. I feel like I say both. I say both missile and missile. I say both of them. I don't exclusively say one. I just realized my other chat has been completely... Oh, God. Hopefully no one talked on YouTube. Nah, who am I kidding? No one talks on YouTube. YouTube is the place that you go where you want to watch the stream, but you don't want to see anyone else in chat, okay? It's a ghost town over there. It's like forced silence. If you're over there, you're there because you don't want to see Aragon. Or you don't want to see Bing Pod. Or, you know, Reddy says a pun, and you're like, fuck this. I'm going over there. I don't want to full screen it. I'm just going to YouTube, all right? You go there. Mandy said something dumb. I'm going to YouTube. I don't want to see Mandy again for the rest of the evening. Even though you see Mandy, unfortunately, down here. But it's small enough to ignore, you know? Why me? I just said like 8 people. I just said pretty much everyone that's just spoken in chat. So, it's pretty impressive that you took that personally. I could have made a pun about food coloring and dying inside. Ay, ready. What are we going to do with you? God, I want to show you what Fazzy 3D printed because it's so fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. It's massive. Damn, dude. Damn, it's so cool. Suddenly, I want to buy a 3D printer. Suddenly, I want a 3D printer. Damn. He printed Rivers of Blood. If you guys know that weapon from Elden Ring. You know, the really crappy newbie weapon that if you used it, everyone's like, man, you suck. You know what I mean? Alright, you suck. Rivers of Blood. The other one was Moonveil. If you remember Moonveil as well. Jesus Christ. Those 2 weapons, basically, if you use them, everyone was like, yeah, you suck. You turn up in PvP with like a Rivers of Blood, and everyone's like, this fucking guy, I swear. Nice, this guy. then the really good PvPers would just instantaneously parry the weapon art the second they tried it. But usually you miss a parry on the weapon art and you might just be dead. You might get one hit. It's a shame. Anyway, chat, out of curiosity, how have you been? How's life been? You know, what's going on? How's the last week been? This feels wrong. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it, Nay? You go over there, it's a strange place over there, right? Yes, you are correct, Dan. I don't know if you want to stick around for that because it's got something spooky, and we never grew up, and watching something slightly spooky gives us nightmares and we get scared of the dark, and then we think about it for the next 7 years. I don't know if that's quite what you want to do, but you know, if you want to hang out, you know, you're more than welcome. I know you're adverse to scary things because you're 2. 1, fuck off. 2, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, I know you 2. It's okay. Nope, can't do it. Welcome back to Twitch. Nay, nice to have you back here. It is weird over on YouTube, isn't it? Like I said, you go there if you want to see nobody. And that being said, though, because YouTube does AV1 encoding, technically, if I redo my PC ever so slightly, I can run AV1 encoding like 4K stream to YouTube, and then you might actually have a reason to watch YouTube. You have 4K. 4K at the same bitrate that you have here, meaning it wouldn't be any harder for you to load, and you just have 4K. That might be a semi-decent reason to do it. That being said, though, I think Twitch is allegedly working on AV1, and it might be out relatively soon. But relatively soon on Twitch's timeline is who fucking knows. It could be 7 years from now. AV1 could be dead and buried. We could be on like AV4, and then Twitch will be like, guys, we got AV1. Hey, thanks, Twitch. You know, we were really kicking it with H.264 on the old RTMP protocol over here. You know, we were kicking it. We're having a great time. My God, there are people here. What do you mean, Eyeball? They're not supposed to be there. What are they doing there? What are you doing on YouTube? It's supposed to be a deserted mess over there. I think my YouTube VODs actually stay on YouTube as well. I don't know how long they stay on YouTube for. I should just take them and put them on a VOD channel or something. I typically watch on 480p. You spend all this money on me, Aragon, and you can't buy a semi-decent internet connection. You fucking lunatic. How do you see anything? How do you see any of the game that we play at 480p? It looks fucking terrible. Actually, you're on mobile, right? Okay, you're on mobile, you get a pass. You're on auto. What does your auto put you to? You're incognito over there, Eyeball. Shh. Okay, sorry, I'll stop acknowledging you. VOD channels are becoming more of a thing. Yeah, I just think it's because Twitch gets rid of your VODs after a certain amount of... Oh my God, I moved my chat. I moved my chat, and all I saw was Kenneth Copeland again. Sweet mother of God. It was just tucked under there, and I wanted to... God, Kenneth Copeland. Actual fucking demon. Why would you look up that monstrosity? I wanted to show people that he's a televangelist that looks like a demon, and people donate him copious amounts of money. Recently, he asked for donations to get a new car, and then the instant that he got a new car, he turned around to ask for more donations to build to upgrade his private runway for his 3 jets, his 3 personal private jets. He's like, I need my runway upgraded, and donations came pouring in. So I'm clearly in the wrong line of work. I'm in the wrong line of work. Hey, on a good note, I added all of our emotes to TikTok today, so you can use our emotes on TikTok. You can subscribe, and I halved the price of TikTok subs. So you know, if you guys want to sub on TikTok, I halved the price of it, and you can use the emotes over there now too. Not the animated ones, but you can use all the 10. You can use 10 of the existing ones. But yeah, they're halved. It's like, I think it's only $250 USD actually to sub over there. I also didn't know TikTok had subs until they told me. They're like, hey, by the way, you can actually get subs. And I was like, what? Well, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Anything that takes pressure off making money directly on Twitch is actually perfect. That would be great. Hold on, I gotta upload this TikTok video as well that I forgot to do. No wiggles, not worth it. Yeah, I don't think you can do don't think you can... You know what? I'll use all the TikTok sub money to make more emotes on Twitch. How's that sound? Oh my god, John was doing a live stream. And he was playing on a cat piano. Oh my god. Look at this man. Look at him. John's just annoying people on a cat piano on TikTok. He's perfect. He was built for TikTok. Hey Panther, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? You were my first TikTok sub, Mandy, and then you unsubbed. Good morning, Nikki. How you doing? Chat, I would like to say, by the way, we are at an all-time subscription low. I've never seen this little subscription ever since we started being a partner about 6 years ago now. So I would like to say, hallelujah, we are at the all-time low. And you know what? I don't give a shit because we have freed ourselves from the purgatory that is being beholden specifically and only to my Twitch sub count. We have freed ourselves from it. Hallelujah. We are at a whopping 70 subscribers right now, and it doesn't matter. And I'm like... Also, because I haven't been streaming very often, we've basically missed the entirety of last month. Fair enough. I'm surprised I still even have 70. Good day. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up? You have a certain number of subs you can gift on TikTok as well. Really? Interesting. Does that mean I can gift other people? How does that work? I did see the option that I could gift subs. I think it's forwarding subs. I don't know. So if someone subs to me, I think I can like forward that money to someone. I don't know. Streaming more than twice a month would help. Yeah, probably. Streaming more than twice a month would actually really help. Look at that. Baited out subs, baby. 75. Let's go. Let's get back to 100. Yes. We've baited Nay. Nay's felt pity and threw in 5. Hey, Nay, #1 gift subs of the month. #1. Looking good, Nay. Looking good. That's a great golden box you've got there. Should not say that to a lady. Great golden box you've got there. Woo! Oh god, Jesus Christ. Aragon, thank you for the biddies. 606. You should donate 60 more bits, Aragon, and then camp there. Nay, thanks for the 5-pack. Seriously, thank you. That is great. I appreciate that a lot. This month is already more profitable than last month because we barely streamed last month. Yes! Aragon's slacking. He's at 669. Okay. He went above 666. 669. Respectable. I like my new camera, by the way. It actually makes purple look purple. I appreciate that. I appreciate purple. Purple looks purple. Nice. How about that? Aragon always with his 6.9s. Aragon's managed to get many... Oh, Jesus. That's my input for the month. Thank you, Nay. I mean, you're already a subscriber yourself. Why did you gift 5 subs? If anything, Dan should be gifting 5 subs. Or Rastafari, right, guys? Right? I'm kidding. Apparently, I'm blind. Purple looked purple on the old cam. Now, there were just a few colors that didn't look like the colors they were supposed to. Like orange. Orange did not look orange. It looked red. Yellow looked green sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, I like my new camera. It's very pretty. It's very nice. It's very fun to take photos with out and about as well. It's super cool. Hey, CM Designs, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Legend. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Where'd you come from, CM? Where'd you come from? Oh, hey, do you guys want to see some fan... not fan art. Amazon Prime commissioned artwork. It was interesting. Dan!
I will, however, do this!
Yeah, you will do that. Thank you. That's right. That's what I thought. He took the bait. There's 3 levels of psychology in that, and he took the bait. Speaking of Prime... yeah, alright, okay, so they gave me a... I gotta save it, hang on. They did a little bit of cheeky fan art. It's this. I would say I look kind of terrifying. Face-wise, looks kind of terrifying. Got the local game dealer shtick going. I don't know, that's Elden Ring. I can see Elden Ring. I don't know, this might be Power Wash. I'm not sure. I don't know. One of these I think is maybe like Papers, Please. I can't tell. I can't tell what the games are. I don't know. That's clearly Elden Ring though. I'm gonna say this is Power Wash. I don't know the rest. No idea. Is DBD in there? No, I don't think so. Thank God. Hate that game. Game is cursed. I need to tweet that they sent that to me because it's really cool. I should tweet that. Apex, good day. Do you have other game dealers? Are you cheating on me? No, I'm kidding. How are you, Apex? Timbo, what's up? Good TikTok. What TikTok? Oh, you mean the one that I uploaded 2 seconds ago? Right, I did upload that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's about games that are cool, that are coming out this month, or are out now, but mostly coming out this month. And they're all indie games. They're all really cool. So if you want to have a look at some of the really cool indie games that are coming out this month, or that have already just come out, Reddy, I know a game you'd like. It's called Thirsty Suitors. You would like it. I affectionately refer to it as Tony's Kitchen Fighter. If you understand Tony's Kitchen Fighter, that's the 3 main elements of the game. That's what the game breaks down into. Oh, they're hot. Yeah, I'm just saying you would like the game. Ready? You would like Thirsty Suitors. Also available on the Xbox Game Pass. Pretty good, right? Available on the Xbox Game Pass, came out on the 2nd. It's a game about skateboarding, cooking, turn-based combat, and trying to rebuild relationships with your exes and friends. And it's a really thirsty game, as you would, think with the game being called Thirsty Suitors. So, if you want a really thirsty game that's a mix mash genre bash, then have a look at it, because goddamn, it's something. It is something. Oh, no, others aren't good. You have the bangers I like. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. How you doing, Tim? I'm glad I have bangers that you like. That's good. I suggest games good. Potential game of the year for me this month is the Mario RPG remake. Yeah, I think there's only one game that is game of the year, objectively, and that is chat. Say it. There's objectively only one game that I will accept as of this point for game of the year, because it's the only game that's genuinely just been like, holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Watermelon Game, of course. Suika Game is game of the year. It's the only game. The only one. Lies of P might very well be the game that I have enjoyed the most this year, but it won't be game of the year. I forgot Only Up was this year. Baldur's Gate 3 objectively is the only game that should win game of the year, and it probably will win game of the year. I would be very, very surprised if it does not. Like, I will be super surprised if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't. And I will just quit the video game industry altogether if that piece of shit Spider-Man 2 wins. I quit. I'm done. They packaged up the last 2 games and they put it into a 3rd game, and then they expanded the map slightly in some fucked up weird DLC format, and then they were like, here you go, here's Spider-Man 2. We also put Venom in there, because fuck it, we're clearly out of ideas. So Spider-Man 2 will not win, okay? Spider-Man 2 will win 0. That's my prediction. Spider-Man 2 will be nominated for several games. It will win none. Actually, the only thing it might win will be actor performance. That might be the only thing it wins. Maybe. But I don't think Spider-Man 2 will win a single award. Starfield will be nominated for a couple and win nothing again. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably gonna take quite a few awards. This might be crazy because I don't really like the game. I don't really like Lords of the Fallen. I think it's very average. But there is one thing that it does insane, and that is the art. The art and the art direction of that is fucking insane. Baldur's Gate 3, not Baldur's Gate 3, sorry. Lords of the Fallen, art direction. If that picks up an award specifically, and only for that, I will not bat an eye. I'll be like, you know what, fair enough. Because it is so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's sick. Only if they could, like, seriously, if we could make the dream Souls-like game, it would be Lies of P. All the combat, the fluidity, the way all of it works, how it feels, the weight to all the weapons, the way you move, all the specials, all that. Take all of that and then just smack it into the Lords of Fallen like universe, and oh god, it could be so cool. Combining those 2 games would be fucking insane. We're doing Alan Wake 2 tonight, by the way. I think I'm gonna do a TikTok live stream at like 11:30, which gives us already 3.5 hours of this. I was supposed to start stream at like 6 or 6:30, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some Uber Eats, and then it took an hour to get here. I do not fucking know why it took so long. As this year had the best Souls-ish games not made by FromSoft. Yep. I think Lies of P is convincingly the best Souls-like not made by FromSoft. Also, that's not including the arguable, is Hollow Knight a Souls-like? Is it a Souls-like? Because arguably, in a lot of ways, yes. Arguably, in a lot of ways, no. Like the combat and the gameplay are nothing like it. Obviously, it's a side-scrolling platformer, Metroidvania versus, you know, what is not. It's a Souls game. But then you've got like narrative delivery, world building, characters, quests, all of that shit. All of it. Like if you look at the story of Hollow Knight and the story of Dark Souls 3, they're almost like 1-to-1. They're so fucking close in terms of like concept and how it all works and how it's delivered. It's just so similar. So in a way, it's like, yeah, it's got a lot of things that could make it a like a Souls-like, sorry. What if Golem wins? If there is Bomb of the Year, Golem might win. Apparently there was a game that bombed even harder than Golem, and I think it was there a King Kong game recently? Apparently that bombed harder than Golem, and I didn't think that was possible. They should actually make a category where it's like the pity award, you know? The You Tried Star Award. And then they get up the team on stage and they literally take off a little gold star and they put it on their shirt and they're like, you tried, good job, well done. Thanks for making Golem. Thanks. Do you think security will be increased at Game Awards this year? Yeah, probably after that stupid kid that was catapulted to stardom got up on stage and said something about fucking Bill Clinton. Yeah, probably. More than likely. I wouldn't doubt it. What the fuck? Who was that kid? I feel like I saw him everywhere for the next 6 months and I haven't seen him for a while, which is probably a good thing. He should probably go to school. That would be ideal. He's got that massive energy about, like, you know when you talk to a 13-year-old and they really think they know how everything works? You know what I mean? Like, they don't even know how they work yet, but they're like, trust me, I know exactly how the world works. I understand it. Black and white, I get it all. It's like, mate, you probably worked out you could get a boner last year. I don't think you have any fucking idea what you're talking about. You probably worked out why, you know, you're sticking up down there. You probably worked out that is a boner and you're like, oh my God, this is what that... You worked that out last year. Calm down. Skull Eyes. Apparently Skull Island Rise of Kong was like the biggest fucking bomb ever. Skull Island Rise of Kong. Is it? Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus. 5 out of 10 on Steam. That's already really grim. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet mother of God. 34%. 34% of the 69 reviews for this game are positive. It's only got 69 though, so... Charging 34 euros for this game is the most audacious thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, this is bad. How is this even allowed to be sold? You know a game is a banger when the file is called Monkey EXE and has the stock Unreal image. I was asked to say one nice thing about this game. It's easy to uninstall. I hope someday to be as brave as the people who decided to charge 35 euro for this mess. Worst game I've played in the last 3 years. This is worse than Golem. At least I managed to finish Golem, but I cannot even stand 1 minute of this shit. The Golem-like of all time. An insult to gaming. Product received for free. Gift this to people you genuinely hate. If they play this from start to finish, they'll have severe depression. Trust me. Nintendo knocked it out of the park with this new Donkey Kong game. So, Fizz, what do we have to do to get you to play Skull Island and Golem? You get me like 100 subs tonight, and I'll consider it. No, you give me 100 subs tonight, I'll play one of the two. Lord of the Rings Golem. How the fuck is this game $77? Jesus. Mostly negative. 36%. It's got to beat by 2%. It also has way more reviews though. Let's have a look at the reviews on this. I've beaten the game. In short, if you're an avid Lord of the Rings fan, then even the opportunity of a fresh story doesn't make the pain you face worth it. Oh, we're playing Alan Wake tonight. I beat this game 3 times. I think I might need help. Yeah, maybe. Golem is an adventure platform that reminds me of early 2000s platformers like Crash Bandicoot and others. Despite the overall opinion and reviews, I do think this game has some good foundations. I don't know about that. Worst game I've ever played in my life. Only bought because I'm a Tolkien superfan. Do I regret playing this? Yes. Would I have purchased it if it was far less? Yes. No. Very poor throughout. Game is exceptionally buggy and a real chore to get through. Oh, damn. Damn. Woo! Can we recommend games to look at? Sure, Meg. What do you got? Also, how are you, Meg? It's been a while. Good to see you. Sounds like a good game when you bring back Shit Show Saturday. Oh, God. I don't even think I would put that in the list of Shit Show Saturday. I think no, absolutely not. Chants of Sennaar, love it. It's the Dark Souls of linguistic games. The Dark Souls of Duolingo. Yeah, that's what that is. It's great, Meg. Definitely recommend. Chants of Sennaar is very, 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 very well received. I watched Kate play a bit of it. Kate loves it. It's super good, so it's probably worth picking up. Fizz, did you watch any of Doctor Who? A little bit here and there. If you like puzzle games, by the way, there are a few other games that were really cool from this year in particular. There was Viewfinder. Viewfinder was cool. It's a perception-based puzzler. There's also Cocoon. Cocoon is fucking insane. Cocoon, I think, is also available on the Game Pass. It's a game about carrying worlds on your back and then using those worlds to solve puzzles. Because every world is inside an orb. Oh my god. Yeah, Cocoon and... What other cool puzzlers were there this year? Dun. Thank you. Nikki, welcome. Lovely to have you. Dan, thanks for gifting. I think that makes you number 2 on the gift leaderboard. What a legend. Tunic. Tunic was last year, and Tunic was partially a puzzle game, but I don't know if it was quite a puzzle game entirely. Neon White's cool as well. That's a fast game. If you want the Dark Souls of fast-paced games, have a look at like Overkill, and there's also something Overdrive. What was it called? Something. Oh my god, this is the fastest game I've ever seen. Oh, Fortune's Run is also crazy quick. God damn, Fortune's Run's cool as well. Sunset Overdrive? No. It was like a cyberpunk styled shooter. You have like a mechanical leg, I think it was. It's also a whip or some shit. I don't know. It's an indie game through and through. I don't know if any of you would know it. I forgot what it's called, but it's cool. Yeah, the one with the chainsaw leg. What's that called? That game's fast as shit as well, and also really goddamn sick. Yeah, the one with the chainsaw leg. That one. Not a whip. Sorry, a chainsaw. If you like puzzle games, try Golem. The puzzle is figuring out why it exists. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah, man, Golem. I kind of do hope that they add a couple extra categories at the Game Awards this year. They won't, though, because they can't be fucked, and it's not actually an award show. It's all about a big old marketing ploy to show off as many fucking shit games as they can, with some awards in between. That's more what it is, and we all know that already, but it would be nice to see some more categories. Such as Best Cooperative Game of the Year. That would be really fucking cool to see. Best Co-op Game of the Year. Why is that not a category? It's like a massive category of gaming. Turbo Overkill. That's it. There you go. Turbo Overkill. That game is... Oh my god. If you like Neon White, Turbo Overkill is very different, but also very fast. I've never cared about the awards. I like the awards because I like seeing, you know, who gets their... I like seeing developers get their flowers, you know? It's nice. It's very nice. Ultimately, all of the awards don't really matter, though, because you're the only one that can be like, yeah, this was my game of the year. I don't give a shit about your game of the year. Ultra Kill is one, but Turbo Overkill is the other one. Ultra Kill is also very cool. I watched a 40-minute video on the history of Dalek. It's a total clusterfuck. Still, the Dalek makes me uncomfortable every time I see them, now more so than ever. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I don't think I can really catch up on Doctor Who before we get to the new season of Doctor Who. I think I'm pretty far behind, to say the least. That being said, though, I did get sent a bunch of the Doctor Who magic cards, and the art on that made me want to watch Doctor Who again. I do think best narrative of the year could go to the RoboCop game. Apparently, it's very well written. RoboCop in general is like a very well written series, so yeah, I don't really know. There's another game that I wanna check out that could be really cool. It's called The Invincible. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's based on a novel actually. Apparently, it's like a really slow game where you crash. Well, I don't think you crash. You're in humanity's space race and you end up on a planet called Regus III for a scientific mission. But that quickly turns into you need to find all of your crewmates that have now all gone missing on this alien planet. Yeah, it's the Spacewalker one. Apparently it's really slow and it's like a really linear narrative, but it looks pretty cool. I would love to see the reviews of that actually. Let's have a look. See if the reviews can put a damper on my interest of playing it. The Invincible, $44.99. Very positive 92 so far. Okay. 93%, very positive. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, they only gave it like 70s and 80s across the reviews, which is like, eh. That being said, those kind of games are very polarizing because it's slow. And yeah, it's very slow. Story is the same as Pikmin. Pikmin is great. Vivi, have you heard of the JP version of Invincible? What is that? What is that? Reviews always make me not buy games. Yeah, I mean, ideally... That's why I don't do reviews, Meg. I do TikTok now, by the way, if you didn't know. In my TikTok, I just talk about games that are cool. I don't review them. I just talk about them. Because if they're on there and I'm like, this is why they're cool, I don't really care to review them. I could review them, but I don't. And then I get a bunch of people in my emails that are like, yo, can you review our game? I'm like, I don't review games. I just talk about the ones that I think are cool. I don't think I've reviewed any games. And the only review format I've ever done is like, is this game worth your money? Which you could argue is a review, but also, This is like, is it worth playing? A review is an opinion. Yeah, I mean, I have opinions in the videos, but I don't sit there and go, this is what it does good. It's just like, like this right here, you see this game, this indie game that you might not have heard of. This is what it is, and it's got some cool stuff, and you can go work out if you want to see it. You know, I'm not going to tell you how much it is. You can go find that out, mostly because I can't really put everyone's currency up. I can put it how much it is in USD, and then it's like, okay, but are you playing it on PlayStation, or are you playing it on PC? Prices are different. Yeah, gamer ranks, yeah, they're always good. Do they include many spoilers? It's been a while since I've watched one. Do they include many spoilers? Because normally I'll suck it up and I'll just buy a game. I normally won't watch anything, but there's like a few very rare things that I'll maybe consider being like before it, you know? Random question, does a 650 watt PSU go well with a 13400F? My PSU is a 750 watt, I think, and that's carried me all the way up until a 30. Probably PC Part Picker, if you've never heard of it, Sticky Chopsticks. It's a website where you can pick up all the PC parts and you put them in a list, and at the very bottom, it'll tell you if there are any compatibility issues or if there are any things that will be of note. So PC Part Picker is always the thing I will point you at if you're not sure if everything in your PC will work together, because it will tell you. And it will tell you well. Yeah, it also depends on your spoiler. Yeah, because like when I go into a game, I don't want to know anything about it. You know, I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see any of the enemies. I don't want to see any of the, because I can infer a lot. I don't know. I've just always been like that. I can infer a lot. If you give me a screenshot of a game, I can be like, okay, I can infer a lot from this. But yeah, I try and avoid pretty much everything. That's so good, Chopsticks. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Is it a website? PC Part Picker? Yes. Yeah, it's a website. It's good. I use it for literally all of my PC builds. It will tell me anything. So it's like, Oh, Gameranx, YouTube channel primarily. It's always got the same thumbnail. It's like the before you buy, and it's like a character's head photoshopped on it. It's always the same one. How you doing, by the way? FaZe, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. At least they're probably a website as well. I'm pretty sure they are. I just always see their YouTube channel, like every single time. I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, they are also a website, because that would make sense. Most of those like big game coverage YouTube channels are also just websites. There's websites that have a little YouTube wing, you know? Oh my god, I'm still writing the fucking script, by the way. I decided to make the biggest fucking YouTube video of all time, and I've realized how long it's gonna take because I've sat down like 4 times now to try and finish the script, and I'm like, fuck. The game is, oh sorry, the video is 50 indie games to play before you die, basically. And the, Jesus Christ. Like, I've intentionally tried to keep all of the descriptions of the games quite small, like not very big, but it's still just, Jesus Christ. It just keeps going. Change it to 10. No. I'll show you the script. Ready? I'll show you the script. Ready? It's just like... And then I still have another 12 to do, so... Screenshotting and making my own video. Go for it. Go for it. It's gonna take you a long time to edit, Meg. You gotta pull footage for 50 games. You gotta voice over and record it all, or AI it, and then pull footage for 50 games. Have fun with that. It's, yay. How much time did I take to write the script? Not that long, really, because, like, I'm lucky because I've played all of the games, so I can just kind of sit there and be like, this is what it's about. This is what I remember. This game made me fucking cry. Fuck this game. It's so funny. I look at my list. I was, like, reviewing the list, and I was like, huh. Of these, like, 38 games I've written about so far, I basically said about 10 of them will make you cry. And, yeah, pretty accurate. I guess that's when you know this game is good, right? Like, there's a game in there that's just, like, one of the most innovative games. And, like, but also it will make you cry. You know what? If you want to check it out, it's called Before Your Eyes. It tells the tale of a soul passing into the afterlife. And it goes through the memories of that person, except it uses your webcam in real life. And every single time you blink, you fast forward through their life, right? So you blink, and then you cut forward a couple years, and then, like, yeah, you get to the end, and the ferryman that's taking you to the afterlife is like, you haven't told me everything. You've not faced yourself. And then you got to go in and you got to confront all these really deep, dark memories and stuff. And yeah, Before Your Eyes, so innovative. The whole concept of your life flashes before your eyes is, like, quite literally implemented as the game mechanic in the game by using your real life blinking, which is just, holy crap, that's so cool. You know what I mean? To this day, it's still one of the most interesting, like, uses of a mechanic that I've seen, and it's very cool. But yeah, there are... I'd struggle to think of a game that uses, like, a mechanic more intuitively and naturally to the game's concept than that particular one, because... Oh, there's another game that I forgot about that it's been a while since I thought about it until I got to it in the script again. Oh my god, To the Moon. Has anyone played To the Moon? Oh my fucking god, I forgot about it. And then I got to it in the script and I was like, oh, I'm sad now. Oh my god, I wept. Yeah, I got to it and I was like, oh fuck, now I gotta write about this game, and it's just like, What Remains of Edith Finch? Yeah, that's really good. I think that was, like, one of the last games that I wrote about, so it's, like, towards the latter half. And yeah, Outer Wilds I would consider an indie game, even though it's published by Annapurna. Annapurna is a company that picks up a lot of, like, small indie devs and then publishes their game. So while most indie games will be published without a publisher and they'll go it themselves, I usually give Annapurna in particular, like, kind of like, okay, this is a bit of a unique case, because normally they pick up and publish just a lot of games. Like, any that come on their radar that they think is cool, they'll publish it. So yeah, I would still say Outer Wilds and most games from them are still considered indies. But then you get games that are like, Nexon and Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver, originally I was like, yeah, this is an indie game. It's probably the best indie game of the year. Just kidding. It's published by Nexon, and it's made by one of Nexon's smaller companies. And yeah. No, I did not play Before Your Eyes on stream. I did not. When did Before Your Eyes come out? Gotta remember. Before Your Eyes I played... when did I play this? It was like a 2021 release. I don't remember if it had... Yeah, no. I didn't play this, like, alone. I didn't even play this here. I don't even own it. I played it with friends. And it was... I'm happy I played it with friends. Oh my god, I'm so happy I played that game with friends. If I played that alone or on stream, I would have just been fucking crying. Oh, Jesus. But, brilliant game. Just a phase, thank you. What Remains of Edith Finch, though, is one of my favorite interactive interactive story, interactive walking sim. How would you place it? Edith Finch is great, though. There's another one, Vanishing of Ethan Carter, that kind of reminds me a bit of What Remains of Edith Finch. I like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, too. That one's also good. I think I wrote about that one. I think that's maybe in there. I don't know. Anyway, 50 games to play before you die. There's so many in there. And yeah, I have no idea how long that video is going to go. I don't know. Could be 30 minutes. Could be 50. Did play Obra Dinn. Love it. Obra Dinn is in the top 10, actually. Love Obra Dinn. Oh my god. I realized I said that Cocoon was my favorite puzzle game, but I completely forgot about Obra Dinn, which is also considered a puzzle game, which is also fucking brilliant. Lucas Pope just makes bangers, dude. He's made Papers, Please, and now he's made Return of the Obra Dinn, and I bet he's making something else, and it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Because Obra Dinn was so good. I love the soundtrack of that game. I love the look of that game. I love working everything out in that game. Like, deductive puzzlers, investigative deductive puzzlers are just so good. They're so good, so fun. Oh, why's your back hurt, Rewanks? What happened? What happened? I've gotten pretty fast at writing scripts though, because I write like a lot of micro scripts on TikTok now. Like, I've gotten pretty good at it, which is nice, because now I'm starting to use that like accumulated script writing ability and decent level of speed to make like slightly more ambitious and slightly larger YouTube videos, which is good. I have no idea what I'll make after I make, like, you know, the 50 indie games to play before you die. I might start just making, like, here's some of the best games this year. Here's the best co-op games this year that I think. Problem is I haven't had much time to actually play many co-op games this year, so that'd be pretty hard. That'd be very hard. Co-op games are hard because you need to grab someone else. You can't just turn it on and go. You need other people. Settlers 2 I've not played, so... Now I'm just thinking about games like Before Your Eyes and To the Moon and What Remains of Edith Finch, and they're all fucking sad. God damn. You already know that Outer Wilds is #1 in the video. You already know. God damn that. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, not to be confused with Outer Worlds, god damn, go play Outer Wilds. That game is just... There is like no game on the planet that I would give a flat 10 to. Maybe except for Outer Wilds if you caught me on a good day, because that game... Oh my god, it's just perfect. It's so good. I've never seen a game just like implement everything that it wants to do so fucking flawlessly. And then also, I'm gonna play the soundtrack that I like. This is the soundtrack to Outer Wilds. The DLC was great, yes. I was so scared when I played the DLC. I was like, this game was just perfect. The game was so fucking good. I was like, I don't want to play the DLC. What if the DLC's not as good? And then I realized that the DLC just added more. It added more and it was sick. Neo is not on the list. Nope. Nope. You want to know why? Because I've played about 3 seconds of it. So no. Also, I assume it's an indie game, right? But I've played about 3 seconds of it. Never Never got to it. Isn't Nier? Yeah, if Nier is published by Square Enix, it's definitely not an indie game at that point. Definitely not. Actually, who is it published by? Developed by Caviar and published by Square Enix. No. Yeah, no, that's not an indie game there, Viv. It's published by one of the biggest publishers in the world, unfortunately. A small fact I missed about Dave the Diver when I was like, it's a sick indie game. It's not a fucking indie game. Yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. My man. Great game, though. You should definitely check it out. Hey, Left for Bread. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. You slept wrong. Oh, dude. Lucy, if you guys don't know Lucy's my partner. She had to go to a camp the next day, and she woke up with, like, a fucked neck. And she was, like, just paralyzed on the couch. And I had to, like, clean up all this shit because we had to leave this house that we were staying at. I had to clean up everything, and Lucy just on the couch, like, dead. Can't move. Just, like, random fucked up neck from sleeping. And I was, Jesus, man. How do you sleep so poorly? Also, tonight's stream is sponsored by Zindern. We're playing Alan Wake, sponsored by Zindern. I assume Zindern's here. I saw him make the comment of, hey, it's a sponsored stream before. Hades is like third, I think. I think Hades is literally third, Dan. It's only beaten by Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds because I like Hades. I like Hades a lot. I really like Hades. Ugh. Hades was like one of the only like roguelites that genuinely was like, oh, it makes perfect sense. You know, you're bound to the underworld and you come back and the river Styx. It's like, oh, that's so fucking cool. What did I redeem? You change the lights in the background. Is the LED supposed to be Mountain Dew or a scuffed WWW? A mountain? It's lines that just have lines that... They're just lines, Maro. Kind of looks like a mountain. Don't know, I just made them lines. Rather than just a straight line. Did I say Mountain Dew? God damn it, how did I read that? Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Maro? And Bread, good to see you. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Bread. Oh my goodness, Brainy! Fucked up necks are brutal. Yeah, wait. Vegeta
Fucked up necks are brutal. Good thing this emote never has that issue Fiskitty.
Sorry, one sec. Just replying to Fazzy with his fucking awesome 3D printed rivers of blood from Elden Ring. This is so goddamn cool. So cool. I'm a real gamer now. Nice. Brainy, thanks for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Can we get some salutes for the 1 year? And do not wiggle. Thank you. What? Show me. You might have to ask Faz. Actually, I'll ask Faz if I can show it on stream. Can I show it on stream? Question mark. Nice setup with the lights. Thank you. They sent them to me and I put them on the wall. If I didn't have that, oh my god. Printed rivers of blood. Does it have actual blood dripping from it? I don't think so, unfortunately. Would be very impressive if it did, though. Mostly just due to the upkeep, and yeah, that'd be a sick horizontal water fountain. Now that I think about it, rivers of blood up on a wall, and then have it drip blood down into some kind of catchment beneath. I shit you not, this sword is the size of Faz, by the way. I think it's 1-to-1 to how big it is in the game, and it is the size of Faz. It's so big. God damn. It's also so cool. Archangel, good evening. How you doing? What's up? You do wonder why it's pronounced like that? Because AI is stupid, that's why. The AI has the dumb. That would be the best way to put it. It has the dumb. The duh. Just made dinner and finished for the day. Hell yeah. 3D printing is neat as fuck. Yeah. I don't think Faz has like a massive machine. I think it's pretty small. Like when he printed Rivers of Blood, he printed like segments that were like this big, I think. I'd say they were about this big because I saw segments before he put it all together on the weekend. So the weekend? Don't remember when it was. Monday? Yeah, they're like segments this big. And then he went ahead and glued them all together. He's probably got to like sand it out a bit as well to smooth it up, but woo. I'd be good, Archangel. It's nice to be back to streaming. We're doing some Alan Wake for about 3 hours, and then I think, or maybe till like 11, so we got like 2.5 hours. If I start now, I should probably really start. All right, you guys ready for Alan Wake, huh? You ready for Alan Wake 2? If you want to avoid spoilers of Alan Wake 2, now would be the time to eventually sneak off when we actually start the game. Excuse me while I go over to the disgusting store that is fucking Epic Games and launch that one real quick. Did I test the game? Nope. No, I did not. We're just gonna roll with it and we're gonna assume that it works. And so far, so good. It's on Epic? Yeah, I believe so. I'll sneak off. FaZe, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Ignore that everything is in Dutch. Ignore that. I definitely legitimately have this game and I own it, and I'm definitely hypothetically not on Zindone's account. So, you know, just ignore that all of the Epic things come up in Dutch. I can speak Dutch. Like bleh is bread. Bleh, bread. You know, tell him, Zindone, that's exactly how you say bread, right? Did you say Dutch? I did say Dutch. Yes, that's not even the right country. Close enough. Oh my god, I'm so small. Oh my god, I'm so big. I can speak Danish. That's exactly what I was going for. Danish. Yes. I am Dutch. Nice. You guys ate your prime minister. It's fucking weird. That's right. You straight up ate him in the town square. You murdered him and then you cannibalized him. I don't know why we don't have any audio. I just assume that there is no audio on this kind of ominous... My camera is pretty fucking warm, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't overheat. I guess we'll find out. Who even puts their stuff into Dutch? What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell's Indo? Okay, it was just that had... Okay, so we're not going to hit continue because that would be Zindone's file, and that would be at the end of the game because he's a fucking nerd and he's finished it already. We're going to hit new game. Remind me to hit new game and not continue or load, by the way, please. I'm going to need a recap of what the fuck happened in Alan Wake 1. I think Zindone was nice enough to give me one. Zindone gave me the recap. Alan Wake 1, ready? Man's wife drowns in Evil Lake, has to write a story to make her survive. Man is captured by Evil Lake, shenanigans ensue. That's it, there you go. Been a while since Alan Wake 1. Also, from memory, wasn't really that great a game. Hopefully Alan Wake 2 is a little bit better. I'm getting big Control vibes straight out of the gate. I do know that Control and Alan Wake are actually in the same universe, which is fucking awesome. Because in Control, Alan Wake is directly referenced in one of the SCP files. Not the SCP file, one of the files. I think it was, what are they called? Altered World Event? AEW? AWE? Or Altered World Event? I think that's what it was. Like the projector was an Altered World Event. Yeah, there's also that DLC for Control as well, which is so goddamn cool. So cool! Alright, are we ready for Alan Wake 2? Let's do it. I think we're gonna... Oh. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you think hard will be fucking annoying? I'm not adverse to hard games, but once it becomes annoying, I get it. It's just not worth it. What do you think? Hard if you like pain. I don't really want it to be annoying, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stick to normal, you know? I don't know. I feel like games like this, I don't really give a shit about the difficulty. I'd rather just get through it. So I think, to be safe, we'll go normal. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for safe havens. Safe havens? What the fuck is that? I can read. Trust me.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Do we?
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I made a joke that he looked like John Wick. But I can't fucking unsee it when he's wearing like the black suit and everything. God damn
In
it.
a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh god, not the murderous lake again. The evil body of water, no! Oh yeah, that delightful, juicy screen tearing. Alan, I know you just got swallowed by like an evil lake and shit, but you can at least wear clothes. Something's telling me this isn't Alan Wake. Or maybe it is. What do you need? Hell yeah, we begin the game as a naked man. Ten out of 10 game of the year, naked man is playable character. This guy does have quite a bit of a gut and quite a lot of back hair. Don't think it's Alan Wake. Moving on. Another victim of the lake. Telling you, you gotta be careful with this murderous body of water. You gotta be careful. It's just oh god. Look at the detail of his armpit hair and everything. It's impressive. What's wrong with him? I love how they just look down at a man that looks like he's got hypothermia, covered in mud. They're like, "What the hell's wrong?" Actually, you know, I do the same thing. If I saw this, I do the same thing. They don't offer to help or try and say anything. They're just like, "God, what's wrong with him?" How can he have hypothermia with all that body hair? You know, good point. Oh, I see. This is the origin story of Bigfoot sightings. Ah. I see now. I get it. I'm not sure where they got this footage of me, but they'll be hearing from my lawyers. That's a deer. That's a deer. I look like John. Oh god, it's John. Don't tell me John's writing my story, otherwise I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead. Goodbye. Hey Ed, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. See, if this was a Souls game, I would assume this is a boss fight immediately. You can sprint by toggling left shift. Oh, thank God, I got great sprinting technique. Sprinting technique A1. You'll find me in the Olympics next year. That seems normal. It's just a standard anxiety and panic attack situation. Don't worry about it. For John would. You know what's good for anxiety? Exercise. You know what's not good for anxiety? Wolves. Wolves are very not good for anxiety. I don't think it was a wolf. I think it was a madman. They like streetlights. Oh, that doesn't look ideal. That looks very not ideal, I would argue. Oh, that's, yeah, not ideal. They're they said the C word. They said it. Yeah, they cut out his heart. Nice. Oh, it's the other two that just said, what the fuck's wrong with that guy down there? And then they let him have his heart ripped out. Oh my god, that is pink. Don't look. Don't look. Noah, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. God damn evil lake. God damn it. It's one evil lake. Alan. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. This is like evil, ominous lake. Alan. Played the first one a very long time ago. I really don't remember that much.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault.
Logan,
Ghetto murder.
Forrest,
What happened?
dead person.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show.
Saying
You
it's
were
good's
supposed
not
to
a
wait and
spoiler,
watch
Mom.
with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh, this is the new character. I forgot her name already.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, the synchronized coffee sip.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Saga
Right up your
Anderson,
alley.
that's her name, right?
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
You should do the job and I'll just be here.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Mr. Anderson. Mrs. Anderson.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
No, get away from the evil lake.
Time to get to work.
Run.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Probably dead.
I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. Bright Falls Sheriff. Yep.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Well, cold to the tree, swallowed up by the tree. The map displays key locations in the area. That it does. We're at the parking lot, bony-legged path, rental cabins, witch's hut, witch's ladle, crow's foot, Cauldron Lake shore. So, yeah, we washed up on the Cauldron Lake shore and just had a waddle somewhere through there and then died. Witchfinder Station. We gotta be near Salem. Yo, don't just leave when I'm reading the map. What the fuck? Can't just leave me alone out here.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you're alive. Shit. Cauldron Lake rental
Hey
cabins.
there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing, sure.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Yeah, okay. That's one way to put it. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
All right, let's take a
I
look.
want to see the body.
Let's do it.
How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground.
All right.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thornton sounds like a psychopath. We'll see how long the deputy stays alive. Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. They said
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues.
they said follow a trail, right? Also, 1 second. Horizontal sensitivity. Let's just turn that one down a little bit. Go 35. I want to... The fuck? Render resolution? Huh? Just... Ultra performance. Is that going to be fine? You know what? We'll find out. VSync is fucked. Motion blur can go off. Maybe we leave it on. I don't know. Everything's on medium. You know what? Let's just leave it at that. It'll be fine.
Clearly.
Never mind. That was a terrible idea. Jesus. You can go back to is it quality? I think. You can go back to quality. You can relax. Jesus Christ. Fazzy, what's up? How you doing? I see you were... I think my game crashed. Whoa, jeez.
The Mind Place.
What the fuck?
My version of the Mind Palace technique.
What happened?
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I see.
But that's the
Okay.
reward.
I haven't seen any of this yet. How the fuck do you have all that? You haven't even seen the body yet. What are you doing? How are things, Faz? I asked Faz if I could show off Rivers of Blood. What did Faz say? Oh, he said yes. Okay, do you guys want to see Fazzy's insane 3D printed Rivers of Blood? It's fucking insane. Look at it. Look how big it is. This is the best quality image I have, apparently, but it is so big. It's the size of Faz. God damn. God damn. Zoom. Like I said, the quality's not the best, but... It's big. No feet for free. Hold on. It looks amazing, though. It's so cool. Dex build, by the way. You can only be a Dex build with that size. You don't have enough beef to be a strength build. Oh my god, this is all information I shouldn't have yet, considering I haven't actually seen the body yet. I don't know what happened. So this is my mind place. It's a nice little office. Nice taxidermied deer skull. Awesome.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Ah, the previous murders.
Worth taking another look.
Victims. All victims were reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder method, question mark? Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. That's true, they all, well, at least our victim that we saw crawled out of the lake for some reason. We do know the lake was a particularly evil little bastard in the past, from memory. Yes. For some reason, the lake kind of drags people into it. I really don't remember how the fuck that works. I'm pretty sure Alan Wake's wife ended up in... I don't know. I can't remember. This game is as if, like, Alan Wake, after the first game events, has decided to become a full-time writer. However, he was only paid $7 and 300 grams of cocaine, being locked in a room for 24/7 and told by the Dark Presence director to write a damn horror sequel. So the bloating is the only commonality. Bruising on legs and wrist, interesting. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Okay. Yep. Killer profile, post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murdered targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Yeah, interesting. I can zoom in on them all. That would have helped. That would have helped.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game, so be
getting
mindful of nearby
Let's
threats.
head down the hill to the crime scene.
All right, noted. Okay.
Fucking nature.
At least I can, pop into the mine place if something's really about to brutally murder me, and I'll just be in a nice, lovely office. I know it said go down the trail, but what's up here?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I think these are the rental cabins, weren't they? No items. Okay, well. What's
A
this?
creepy twig sculpture?
Triangle figures made from twigs. Yeah, some cult-like activity if I've ever seen it. See that right there? Some cult shit. Fun fact, this game on the next DLC will get a difficulty called Nightmare. I see. Yeah, I just went with normal
Casey.
because I couldn't be fucking
You
bothered.
putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Someone's
Are you
out
thinking of
here.
retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
They die. Bride Falls, a record. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening for barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one which has been admitted to county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next second we heard screaming coming from up at the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative of the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochure and on the website, which is a real nice state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. I love how they don't even slightly bother to... Oh, yeah, there was a murder. We'll have to, work out, the yeah, I will check security, make sure, fuck it, okay. Yeah, your room's got blood in it, so you're just gonna have to, just give us an email. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and just do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Awesome. Bright Falls owned virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? Nope. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweets eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Congratulations, Sally. You are a VR cooking champion. I don't know how anyone can work out what VR food tastes like, but Sally, Bright Falls eSport cooking champion. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. What a great name for a dog. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. She said, I must have asked, am I dreaming, at least several or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel grateful to have the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're only telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know? And so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure. Well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Oh, God, what happened to Coffee Bean? Sorry, mate. I was having a great time reading the newspapers. Coffee Bean. What a name. Let's go, Alex. Sorry. Got sidetracked there. You're very sidetracked. Starting fires is prohibited. Do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace. Do you run, Alex? You do. Ah, nice. We are. It should be in a
Stairs are
rush.
out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
You sure about that? Mirror Peak. That is very pretty. The very, like, deep blue color palette to the game is nice. It's a shame that I have mad screen tearing and I can't be bothered trying to fix it, but good enough. He said something about the old convenience store, right? Do I want to go look? Nah, fuck it.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I don't know, Chad, if you were to be murdered, would you want to be murdered
Damn.
here? And now
Should've
it's
brought an
raining.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law
Rated out of
decides to put out
10.
the tarp?
10 being would love to be murdered here.
Next coffee's on
1
me.
being, I was to be murdered, I wanted to be as mysterious as possible. 10 out of 10. 8. Okay, you guys, not a bad place to be murdered to.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
There it is, Cauldron Lake General Store. Zero would not love to be murdered.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Did they leave him on the strange murder pedestal, or did they move him?
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body.
Ah, they did leave him on the table. Okay, it wasn't a strange altar, it was just a table. Makeshift, I guess?
Now this is the scene of the crime. we found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Well, can he put some pants on? I know he's dead and everything, but...
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does
Guest
this
of
fit
honor,
the
huh?
MO of the previous murders?
It does indeed fit the MO of the previous murders. They left his heart on the
Step
table.
1, examine the corpse.
Why did they
Body
leave
is
his heart on the
positioned
table?
Ritualistic.
It is rather ritualistic. Definitely a bit of the old bloating going on. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mine place. Is that so? Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Indeed.
Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Yes. Consistent with previous murders. Yes. Objectives are viewable in the case board. In your goals, I see. Investigate the crime scene. Yep, thank you. You're now free to examine the case board to complete this objective. Thank you. Let's go have a look what else we've got here. We've got shoe prints. Oh. Multiple boot prints that I've just stepped over and completely ruined the evidence of. Is there a crouch? Okay, the crouch is in C and it's not control. So what is it? Let's talk to this guy and see if he knows anything. Nope, Thornton doesn't know shit. Roger that. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
Inside stab wound.
Major chest trauma. Yep,
Heart
that's
removed.
consistent with the other murders.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Apparently his heart wasn't good enough.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yep. Consistent with previous murders. I would argue yes, indeed. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Okay. All right, I have to put it there. I can't just drag it next to him. Okay, well, yep. I do like me a good case board.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Yes, it does.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
I wonder if
4
they're in a
murders that we know
rush.
about.
The victim, the killers. The clues have resolved the open question and now unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn more about the victim and learn more about the killers. All right, we can do that.
Who
Let's
is
go have a
our
look
victim?
at the feet.
Who killed him? Need to
Heavy
find
blood
clues.
splatter on the
Large
table.
amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yes, yes, he did. I feel like the straps would have told you that. There's not really that much of a reason to strap a dead person to a table, but you know, I guess some killers get a little bit creative, you know.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Multiple sets of footprints. Awesome. The victim died at this specific table. Okay, we can't put that as with the victim. Can't put that with the killers, though. I guess we can put that there as well, yeah.
Boot
Heavy blood
prints
splatter.
Indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Probably, yeah. Or you got a little picnic. Fuck yeah, they had drinks and everything ready. They were like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to watch Freddy just eviscerate this fat guy that crawled out of a lake. Yeah! It's a good Friday night.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Interesting, were they
Was it for a
filming it?
camera?
Or was this the people from out of
Someone was
town?
drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
All right. Was it premeditated? Yeah, probably is the answer. For later and for later. Interesting. I feel like following that trail and seeing if there's much over there would be good. Bozo, what's up, dude? How you doing? I don't know why I have to do this in such like a linear way. It's kind of annoying, you know? Like all the pieces of this crime scene are already here. Why is it so linear? Why did I go to clue 4 instead of clue 3? God damn it.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow
take a
these
look around for
steps.
a way to
Wash your
open this
hand,
thing.
take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. All
I'll be back
right.
in a second.
Roger.
You can use to activate Saga's flashlight. I can use what? Oh, it's E. Thank you. Let's say wash my hands. Maybe this isn't the spot that I wash my hands.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay, Saga Anderson. These inverted triangles are popping up a lot. I mean, also just triangles of every shape are popping up a lot. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Does that symbol also pop up above the... Nope. There's another place to wash my hands? There is. I don't... What the fuck does... Okay, so there's something... I should have had a look at the padlock. Feeling great, participating in a Victorian brass band comp. You came second. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Interesting. You bought the game, it won't work. Why? What'd you buy it on?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, it's so painful. Why? Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hand. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Okay. Well, that makes it a bit easier. All right. Take the chicken out of the fridge. On the side of the fridge is down, up. Okay, remember that. We've got, okay, semi-linked up, down. We've got the down, up in the middle, and then next to the bed is the left, right. All right, you gonna remember that, chat? I hope you remember that, because I'm not gonna remember it. First run through a hard mode, just first run. The first one was... Was it that? Was that the one on the fridge?
Henderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here.
Fuck! I forgot. I knew I'd forget. I knew I'd forget fucking instantly every time. Okay, that's the slightly connected. That's the hourglass. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge. Slightly connected. This one's the hourglass. But I guess it's got to be that because it doesn't have any... Oh, no, it's got the hourglass. And then this one was... Yes, lovely. What do we got? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. No, fuck you. I'm taking it all. Thanks. All right, well, it's mine now. How you doing, by the way, Dame? It's good to see you again. All right, sorry, back to the case. What were we doing? What was the current objectives? 3 goals. Investigate the crime scene, learn about the victim, learn about the killer. Roger that, Chief. Okay, we're back. What were we doing?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He
No,
was FBI.
okay.
He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Nice to know you didn't notice him at all. Okay, well, Robert Nightingale, FBI, that came to the town 13 years ago. And then washed up out of a lake. The evil lake and its bullshit's back at it again. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? Oh, the keyword to that is surface. He's been in a lake.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay, okay. AJ, thanks for the follow. All right, we got... Casey Nightingale went off the deep end and the FBI fired him.
Years ago.
Is this going to be here or where are we putting these? I can allegedly put these somewhere now. Oh, premeditated or spontaneous? I'm gonna go with premeditated, seeing as they had a camera set up and they had a bunch of drinks set up. Like they were preparing a show.
Happened here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from the lake.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Interesting. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale. Missing person, ritual murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What in the demonic fuckery is going on in your head, Saga Anderson? What the shit? God, this is so similar to Control, you know? Like when the director talks in your head, you know that sequence? This is very, very Control-like and it's really cool. I love it. Spooky Sherlock.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
It wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. and Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
It really, it's so similar to Control. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I have played Hellblade. Also, it's confirmed that we are in 2023. In game time, 2023. He's been missing since 2010. 13 years, 2023.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Wow, Chris, very astute observation. Thank you. Let's head back to the case board. Go ahead and smack some new stuff. Victim came from a Cauldron Lake for some reason. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? It's a great question. He's been...
The lake is connected to Nightingale
13-year-old swim.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Do you really want to go to the lake?
Wait, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You have fun with that. We're going to go look at a spooky supernatural lake. It does spooky supernatural time-altering lake shit.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
He got naked,
Safety.
had a little bit of a party.
They were waiting for him.
When you're
Dragged
ready,
himself
I'd
out of the
love to
lake.
hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
So what I'm getting
not that
is he's
complicated.
Scandinavian.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
What's this then?
The job is unfinished.
Where the fuck am I going? He's Scandinavian. You guys love skinny dipping in lakes.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
He's Scandinavian. I already worked it out. Trust me.
Lots of answers for us to find.
The witch's hut. Oh. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Hell yeah. Well, that's a bit spooky, isn't it? I love me some random spooky huts in the woods that don't appear to have anything in them. That's a nice cauldron, though. Nice ram skull. Beautiful, honestly, beautiful. Anything around the back of the spooky, strange witch house? Baba Yaga's got a lovely little house in the woods here, not gonna lie. Also, it seems a bit more modern. Is this another little tree lookout area? Is this where they're hanging out? I'm just stealing all their shit. Friday. Midge told me today her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in fucking Bright Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Oh, thanks. Oh. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there, and I'm going to find out what's... going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside of the building and take some photos. It's going to be epic. Well, hopefully whoever wrote this is still alive. Oh, God, imagine telling someone that you like them and all they say is thanks. Oh. Oh, the pain. I think I'd rather someone being like, yeah, nah, you are ugly and you have no character and you suck and you would be a waste of my time.
Back, Anderson.
Welcome back? What do you mean?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Okay, hold
Be right
on.
back.
Let's go down to the fucking lake. Jesus Christ. Going off on a whole side mission.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It's interesting you can just run off and go God knows where. Do you reckon I could theoretically just leave Alex completely? Actually, where the fuck is Alex? Oh! Alex! Hey, where are you going? Witch's Cradle. Witch's Ladle.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
So that's
You
the
need to
Witch's
get out
Ladle,
more.
huh?
It is kind of creepy, though.
Hey, look, really large footprints. What the fuck? They wouldn't have... I told you, it's the story of Bigfoot.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Could they be
They come
nightingales?
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Interesting. Does that mean wherever Nightingale was, he somehow bypassed?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
This would be Alan's doing then.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, that's so
And
creepy.
then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
These
words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Such an interesting concept. So cool.
Someone's been watching us.
Not watching, he's writing your story. You're just
You were right.
part of it.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Is this game
Either he
good?
dropped this
We're
page,
about 2 seconds in, so it's hard
or
to
the
say.
killers left it for us.
What we got? Trails gone cold. Yep. Went cold at the Witch's Ladle. Footprints emerging from under the rock. That is particularly
I think
interesting.
He came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
His tracks really don't make sense. I mean, the lake seems to have some properties of
profile
time
Nightingale about this
alteration, so it
page.
probably also just... The lake is just one big SCP, basically. Bath time, all good, Dame. Have a good one. Is there anything else here? Oh, what do we want right now? What do you want? Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Yes, roger that. His tracks don't make sense. We're not at the lake yet, either. The Witch's Ladle.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
That is a very interesting detail. The witch doesn't have a heart. The tree cult are removing people's hearts. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a victim before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake, and then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. It's very Davy Jones-esque, isn't it? Gotta get my influenza work. It's shot. Okay. All right, Rewax, enjoy your shot.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, no, this looks like the worst kind of place to get murdered, you know? A swamp? Yeah, nah. Nah. Alex, where you going? How's the Great Awakening going so
I'll
far?
look around.
It's...
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
We waddled down. We had a look at a... Had a look at a map. Can I have a look at profiling? Anything new there? Nothing new on Nightingale. Nothing our spooky supernatural... Oh, the manuscript pages. I have a certificate.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
The Mile High Strangler. Okay, were they into autoerotic asphyxiation, or like were they just like killing people in a plane? I feel like killing people in a plane is like a gnarly handicap, you know? There's a pretty quick way to work out who's killed two people on different planes. Like, I wonder who it could have been. Pacify was the only one on both of these flights. A guy was playing murdering people on hard mode, wasn't he? The Message. The victim was one of their own. Reading these words felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here and what they were doing. Someone's playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? It's like Alan's already wrote this this story, which is very fucking intriguing. I really like that. He's either writing it in real time or he's already written it in the area wherever the fuck he's in. Which would probably say, I don't know, beyond the lake.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, yeah, alright. So they took out his heart and replaced it with a message. Interesting. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Oh yeah, seems good. Seems good.
Found all I can here.
Thank God for our spooky, supernatural, demonic Sherlock we have inside of us. I learned all I can here. Need to get back to the body. Need to get the body back to town for examination. Alright, well.
Casey.
Whoop.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
Oh no, they are
Projecting
writing
their
the fantasy as we speak, I believe.
Are we characters or the audience?
Characters.
Witnesses to their design?
You are their
All the
design.
above?
It's all about
You made it
control.
back. Good.
Deciding what happens
Control.
to who. Don't let it drag you in.
I can't with how similar this game is to
already
Control. That guy
I need
even
the next
sounds like the
chapter.
director, or is he the same voice as the director? I can't tell.
Welcome back, Anderson.
The second
Oh,
he
yeah,
said
it's
Control,
stuck
I
in
was
those
like,
big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Deputy? Isn't he the
Sure,
sheriff?
But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Why did he, like, take out the key and he was like... He took out the key and then started
Thanks.
staunching
Let's
so
get the
hard.
car, drive
It's
to Bright
terrifying.
Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut
Coffee.
the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I love coffee. Damn. You made me
Seems like
walk
a nice
all that
town
way
so
when I
far.
could have just...
Murders aside, pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Yep, really want to go for a hike.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise.
I feel so short with the current camera setup. Oh my
Never
god,
seen
look at me.
much Stuff this gruesome.
Why am I so short? The game writers must have had an existential crisis. No, I just think it's very typical, you know, control-esque writing.
All together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Really focus on this tripod.
For a camera?
Yep, they were watching it.
Snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Interesting. You gotta go, all good Bing. I'll see you next time. There's no FOV slider. I mean, third person, don't really need it. This game so far has made me want to replay Max Payne, if only they hadn't aged so poorly. Yeah. You know what? I need to make myself not look like I'm a midget in this webcam scene. You see that? I need to not look super short, because right now, for some reason, I look like I'm like 2 foot tall. And it's unacceptable! You want to fool us? No, I just want to place the camera so I don't look like I'm 5 foot. Because I'm not 5 foot. It's just making me look short, okay? Yes, I want to fool you. I want to convince you all that I'm 6 foot.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Alright, back to Briar Falls. Interesting start to the game. 4'9". I'll be back. I'm gonna fill my water.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Briar Falls, eh?
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Those guys just walking around in massive beer can suits? Is that what I just saw? I fucking love this town already. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they
Just
are.
up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
It's a very aggressive advertising campaign for all 3 people that come through this town every day.
Hi there.
Shut the fuck.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear Diner. Oh god, he's... Oh,
Not enough.
come get percolated.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee.
They've had a bit too much coffee. Deerfest is coming up in town, huh? Briar Falls 81st Deerfest. We're making our way to the diner. I don't know why we didn't just park in front of it, but you know what? It's fine.
We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest.
Is this town like directly on Cauldron Lake? Oh, great. Yep. Ah, terrible idea.
The FBI.
What gave that
Welcome to
away?
Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh, thanks. You're the
Why don't you
sheriff.
find us?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to
Coffee
say.
and pie.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take
I think
your
they're
time.
murderers. That's a combination only murderers would have. Does anyone here have coffee and pie at the
We've
same
looked
time?
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slow.
Which one of you psychos are eating coffee and pie, huh?
Missing person.
Looks like the murderer. The two Karens? Nah, that guy? Nah, he's chill.
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of look like a murderer, not gonna lie, but you two are the bookers.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Guy's even wearing like the
Are you
Michael
the bookers?
Myers fucking
That's
get up.
us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Good day, Tammy. Hello, Ed.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about.
You guys haven't even eaten your coffee, your pie, I should say. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Alan Wake did go missing here. Yes, he did. Oh, he's still here, don't worry.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Was he shouting?
Must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
That guy's eyes. He's seen some shit. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find and why did you silence it? Interesting. Interesting. Cases. Cauldron Lake murder. The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Can I put this down somewhere? No? I guess we need a little bit more then, huh? Okay. I don't seem to want to talk anymore, though. Maybe we'll go chat with the two outside for a second?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Nope. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to anyone else? That guy literally has the Michael Myers overalls on. I swear I saw...
That happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Tell me.
Have some pie. I'll take your money.
Oh, it's telling me to profile the bookers. I see. Okay. That's what the thing that popped up was. I see. So when profiling pops up, you get the weird, like, you know, spooky Sherlock vignette. Cult of the Tree.
Cult of the Tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Interesting. How the hell did she get that? Did it fall off while they were busy shanking the crap out of the guy?
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
It's pulling you out so hard. I think it's interesting. I guess we'll see how they expand upon it.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
How do we know that? It's insane.
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Yeah, she can read minds. It's interesting.
Thanks.
It'll probably be explained, I assume.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Hello, Rose, if that is your real name.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Wait, what?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
This is weird.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's not inside. It's just being told new information by a ghostly voice. Yeah, it is weird. Maybe it'll be explained, like the whole mind place thing going on. Judging by what Rose just said, there might be some weird, like, how do I explain it? Time manipulation shit going on. Like, this is a story that's already happened and Alan Wake is writing it, but he's already written it. But some people have already been privy to how it ends, perhaps. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, that might be why. So the weird voice in her head is like the plot driving it on. Which is very intriguing.
This mug always
Not
cheers me up.
the worst mum. I look good? Oh, thank you. Why do I look good, Lucy? Wow. Okay, I still can't put that down. Let's get out of the mind place then. Why not tell the police what you saw?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Saying it's
This
racist.
is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Alright, the deputies wanted to throw the two black people into prison. Yeah, okay. Not exactly on the nose, is it? Just Alabama with bigger trees. A current goal is examine the... Okay, go to the sheriff's station. Alrighty. That new camera. It's totally the new
My guys
camera,
have
right?
Randy on the
Yeah.
morgue if you're ready to go take
That's
a
all
look.
it is.
Let's go.
Alright, to the morgue, I
How do I
guess.
read?
The sheriff's office?
Looks
Also
like
the
we're
morgue?
dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Now, chat,
Have
okay.
you heard of this cult of the tree?
Remove the whole murdering situation going on. Would you live in a small town like this by the lake in the middle of God knows where?
Find out you're
Also, remove the murderous lake from the equation as well.
Played some D&D back in
Just
the
a
day.
normal lake.
Wizard was always my favorite class.
No, nope, why not?
Who else to keep Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
More the merrier? Well, someone tell the fucking killers that. Clearly they're not under the impression the more the merrier.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
That is very strange.
It's best not to take it personally.
Go to the morgue examination room.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Thanks, deputy.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a
The
closer
dumber
look as soon
deputy.
as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, we got a map of Bright Falls. Very good. Okay, all right. We got Bunker Woods, Billy's Boatyard, got Ranger Station down there, Wellness Center, the Manor. Is that perhaps the big building that they were talking about? Oh, true. Okay, yeah, this is the map that we previously had. Valhalla Nursing Home. And up here we've got downtown. Is that where I am? No, I don't think so. Conversation, new choices. Sheriff Station is where I am. Apparently there's some new conversation pieces back at the diner. Okay, interesting. Thanks for holding the doors open. Wow, very...
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
You reckon the internet will be banned? What if it's not, though? Holding cells?
No speeding
It won't
happening here, I
open.
see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Got anyone in the holding cells here today? Who are you?
An innocent man.
What have you done? Sorry, I don't want to talk to you, apparently. I don't care what you've done. I don't know why you're here. Good luck.
I swear I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
How are you?
Bunch of lying bastards, huh? Ah, you guys move quick. I swear to God, I didn't even see either of you.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next
Helmet
door,
save
so
lives.
shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Saga Anderson, FBI, and also morticianer, apparently. God damn. Oh, great. I really don't want to have to do an autopsy on a dead, bloated, naked man.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
They really never have any interest in making morgues look even semi-inviting, do they? You know, I reckon the dead have standards as well.
Okay.
Nobody
Let's take a
covered
look
him
at
up?
the patient.
Jesus Christ.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Why did nobody...
What was the cause of death?
What was the cause
What other
of death?
clues can the body give me?
I think the cause of death was probably a few too many fatty foods. Do you think I'm on the money with that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh.
This looks like text.
Looks like text. Looks more like scratch marks to me.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
They tattooed him. That is much like these will be defensive wounds.
He put up a fight.
Defensive wounds and also bruising around the wrists. That's obviously from the wrist straps, but that was after death.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
He was indeed submerged in water
It doesn't
post-mortem.
add up.
He came out of the lake. We already know that. We already know that. They told us.
There's writing on here.
There's writing on the fucking heart.
Can't make it out.
What the fuck? Writing on the heart. I'm sorry, what? Jesus.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
That's some serious penmanship to put writing on a heart. Body has been prepped ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Okay, he's got some defensive wounds.
Think, Saga.
Cause of death, I'm gonna say probably the massive chest wound that he was, There's ritual writing, which I assume will also be here. And then we've got
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
bloating of joints indicating long-term water exposure. Interesting,
There's
long-term.
definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
How do we know that? It still weirds me out. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma is the clear cause of death. Tattoos on body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Smudged text under the victim's skin and illegible words on the heart. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Interesting. Do you reckon it's pieces of the manuscript that are written on him and written on his heart? That would be very, very interesting. Nothing new in the profiling. All right, back to it. Is it another bit of manuscript inside? Oh, it's looking like it. The first one did say we would find more.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Nightingale had no heart and it was killing the Taken? Interesting.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Damn, we get fucked up. It seems that the sheriff was taken. We need some light.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
The Taken could not see into bright light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Yeah, I can put that together. I really don't need a fucking... So they can't see into light. That's so weird. I flick the switch and it goes click.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
God, that's creepy. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
What about my fucking light? Why is this not...
Vanished.
Yeah, some supernatural fuckery going on. This is where we pack up and we leave. Uh-huh. This is where we leave. F this shit. Going home. All right. We go home, right? Is the sheriff dead? At least one of the deputies looked dead. Jesus. That was something. It seems normal. Yeah, bloated corpses are rising and attacking people. That's pretty normal. Just another day in Bright Falls, right? This room's so fucking hot. It's not even that hot today. Why is this room so hot? Oh, Jesus. Thought this game sucks. In 2 minutes, I changed my mind. Yeah, no, Alan Wake 1 was a bit... This, however, seems pretty good. This isn't a weird sequence, though. Fucking boppin' song, though. Very boppin' song. Okay. Follow the deer to follow the owl. Interesting. It was very fucking tedious. I didn't get through it. I don't really remember a lot of Alan Wake 1. I want to like skip mostly because there's massive lacking of any visuals to this. It feels weird. It seems like it's visuals of Alan like just under a water but really heavily blurred as well. That's Saga Anderson, I think now. Actually, a really good song, though. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Great song. I got halfway through and then watched the rest as a compilation. Yep.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Oh,
it helped me fight
shit.
him.
He just disappeared? What the
He just dis-a-fucking-peared.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
I think that's
Somehow
one of the
we need to make
deputies.
sense of this.
He's not the only one that just disappeared. The sheriff disappeared too.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Yeah, I think he knows it's bullshit too.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
I wonder if they are, or
We
it's just
start
more
with
that
this
it's
cold
Alan
war.
Wake's doing,
Their
and he needs to kill people for some reason. Interesting. What do we have in terms of the case board? Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Yeah.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
See, I don't think the pages are predicting the
This is
future. I
case
think
we
they're
must
just
solve.
telling the story and we just happen to be kind of going along in it. I think the story's already been penned, which is kind of terrifying. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on. I gotta hunt down a dead man. Gotta have a look at this page. Was this the page that the sheriff was holding?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
The overlap.
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Interesting. He's scribbled out a lot. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale was. But wasn't. A Taken. A creature of darkness. Where some strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. A tarp thrown over top. Drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness. Soaking into everything. Spoiling it. Rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap, Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster, her job, before he killed again. He'd be inside waiting for her. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a first draft. Follow you into the dark. Oh, cool. You can listen to the songs. That's neat. That is sick.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Did he take his heart? That's interesting. Ah, damn. Okay, that's not either of the deputies that we know. Maintenance in progress. Yeah, it's not either of the deputies that we know. What about this one? Is this either of the deputies that we know? Nope. All right, well, 2 random police officers that were at the station just copped it. They just took a supernatural fucking beatdown out of nowhere. What's that then? Painkillers. What about this? Bit awkward trying to loot things. Very specific camera angle. Some batteries.
Must be locked from the other side.
Ah, what the fuck? Locked from the other side. Does this door just go here? No, it does not. Okay, what the fuck am I missing then? This door here, does this open? They have a shit ton of keys on their belt. Can I borrow them? You know? That seems like a logical thing. Give me the keys? What about you? You got keys? Probably you do. Yes, you do. Am I missing something here? I've already run into a few of these moments where it's like you're missing something and you just can't seem to do anything. Unless you find whatever this tiny little thing is that you're missing, which is kind of just really fucking annoying. Wants me to go to the case board and put these things on it. Where did Nightingale go? Probably back to the lake. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a Taken, a creature of darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Okay, alright. I guess we're going back to a good old Cauldron Lake then. Murder site, FBC station, Witch's Ladle. I assume this area is the overlap then. And this is where we'd need to go back to Witch's Ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Can't do any more manuscript pages. Saga fights Nightingale with light. Saga pursues Nightingale. Yeah, alright. Remember, you can quick access the map without entering the mind place.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Chat, what do you think of this so far? It's interesting. Needs a lot of explainers. The idea that Alan Wake is penning this or has already penned this tale and we're stuck playing it is pretty terrifying.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Look at your feet.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Look at...
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Why has no one mentioned that? One of your officers is mauled at your feet and you ask if we got spooked by bodies.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could you do that?
Yeah, we've been asking the same questions, how he does anything when he's dead. They were a fine pair. What, the 2 dead ones or the 2 idiots?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Oh shit!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Fuck the
In
government.
the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear
9%?
Thermal.
Fuck yeah. Let's go right now. Let's go. Dude, I'm in. Fuck the government. They have bolt cutters. If I have any bolt cutters, I know who to call. Shit, did anyone get their number out of curiosity? I missed it. That was the best advertisement I've ever seen in my life. He popped up out of nowhere, punched a bear in the face. Also, why is no one else in this, like, office, like, gunshots just popped off in the station?
Hey, how you doing?
And this motherfucker's asking me how I'm doing.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Feel
We
like
need to be
someone
prepared
should really,
things
you know,
escalate more than they already have. Can you call it?
pay attention to that.
Smart choice, Anderson.
Can I fast travel to Bright Falls? Is that what this map is telling me? We need backup. Yeah, we need God.
Spare. ASAP.
We need more than backup.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
If he's playing us, he is a fucking god. Because he is quite literally predicting the future. Oh wait, we can replay that. Yes! We can replay it. Yes! I can't wait to get to the end of this and just sit there and watch all of those again. Because if the rest are half as good...
Jaakko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Armor to the rescue.
I love these guys.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor. Armor is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
In a can?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
This is the most Finnish thing I've ever seen.
Almabeer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts
Where's our
here.
Finnish expert that's always used to be here all the time and then vanished? I need to find out how Finnish that is. We have a new dialogue option here. How do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything strange?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Does that mean practically everyone in this town is in this cult? Because, you know, I wouldn't put it out there at this point. I'm pretty sure everyone that lives in this town would absolutely find themselves in a cult with very little to no effort. That guy down there, oh, it's Alex. He was actually being an NPC. Did you see him? He's walking on the spot. That was weird. Alex, I know you're an NPC, but you gotta be a bit more natural than that, dude.
Check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
I check out the town. Not really, just kind of swung by the diner to see. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Clock out, get a beer.
More interested in how a corpse stood up and started beating the shit out of the entire sheriff department.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Chasing a writer.
Oh.
Alan Wake.
Oh.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Oh.
Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, God, this is such an intriguing story, isn't it? It's very interesting. Very fucking intriguing. Very Control, you know? I'm gonna say that a million times. It's just... Oh, goddamn. I love that they've basically made Control 2 and it's Alan Wake instead. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
So, whose bike is
Figure
that?
out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm
Couldn't we have come back here during the day and not right before sunset?
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
No? Okay.
The
Just
writer
gonna
of
have
these
my
pages
gun
knows
out
what will happen.
at all times.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
I don't know if it's because
need
they
to
can see what's
understand this
coming. Again, I think it's because they're writing
the
it.
clues.
They've already written it. Either
Solve
or.
the case.
Chat, how much would you wig out if you started finding notes that were written about you in the form of a story, and it was everything that's either happened today or is about to happen? Would you? I would be so weirded out by
Refers
that.
to themselves as a cult.
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was the guy from the advertisements.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
I look like him. Are you authorized to be
Hello.
here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Oh, it is.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
It is
He's in town on important government business.
It's the guy from
fixing
the
this
ads.
impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Straight up mention the Federal Bureau of Control. I love it. Yes, it's so cool. Oh, we have to ask about the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, God, it's so cool. I love it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
It's so interesting that they can't tell you about the Federal Bureau of Control. I can't tell you anything that's not classified. So interesting.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
You know what's weirding me the fuck out, by the way? So you remember in Control, the janitor? The janitor that we just assumed was like basically the personification of the entire like bureau that we were in, the building. He was fucking Finnish. This guy's Finnish too. It's just such a weird fucking coincidence. What is with the people that write this game and write Control and making Finnish people creepy? Watch this guy end up being like way more integral and like way more mysterious, and the fucking janitor, he was Finnish. I'm not trusting a single Finnish person that has anything to do with the Federal Bureau of Control.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Suomi is the national, sorry, the indigenous people of Finland, right?
I don't know much
Swami?
about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all I've got for the moment.
I don't trust any Finnish people. Now there's an entire
Let's get
town
to
of
the
Finnish
murder side,
people.
Casey.
Oh, God. Casey.
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
things about this case
Oh,
keep
God.
bothering me.
Oh, God.
But one thing feels really off.
Yeah, there's Finnish people nearby.
Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, what happened to
Nightingale
Breaker?
was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
It seems like he couldn't give us the page because that would tell us the story, and a story that we're not meant to see because it hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It would be like spoilers for the story, so he was wiped out of existence. Why can't I do that to fucking Twitch chatters? You know? They're like, hey, so Alan Wake is just boop, out of existence.
Our crime scene's drowning.
Bit wet around here, isn't it?
Rain. Feels like home.
Thank God those
No
footprints are
sign
still
of
intact.
Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
An overlap, huh? We do know there's this weird-ass cabin over here. Hold on, what's this? What's this then? Footprints. Heading back towards the lake.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Yeah, we found Nightingale's trail, alright.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
So I assume the overlap that we are thinking, or that I'm thinking, is the Witch's Ladle. Because the Witch's Ladle was not like that when we were playing as Nightingale and we came through. How'd it get so fucking dark so quick? What happened? Give me my gun. And it's raining. Lovely. Oh yeah, he's walking straight towards... Yep. Straight towards the Witch's
The
Ladle.
tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
I don't want to fucking know where he went. To be honest with you, I do not want to get in that water.
I can feel something.
Fuck!
A presence.
Saga, you have
Nightingale isn't far.
massive balls. Are you insane? You've watched dead men rise up from lakes, or rise up from operating tables. You knew that they were submerged. Now you're going in a fucking lake after him. Oh, it's one of the trays from the operating theater. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. All right, Nightingale, where are you, buddy? Pop up from the water. Wakey, wakey. Yep. Uh-huh. There it is. There's the overlap. As expected, the witch's ladle.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost?
Burned the dark stuff away.
What?
It was covering another page.
Ah.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Saga, you are way too fucking calm for this shit. The fuse was in place. She found it amongst the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light manifested them, pulled them from darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. You can click on the left to make it. Ow, really?
The fuse was in place.
Ah.
She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
The owl is interesting because that song earlier, one of the lines was, "Follow the deer to find the owl." The cult have deer masks. Follow the deer. It's also the deer event, the town. Follow the events of the town. Follow the events of the cult to find the owl. There's an owl above, right where Alan Wake pens the pages, typewrites the pages. There's an owl. That's not a coincidence, clearly. Nightingale's trail led to another page. The fuse was in place. She found it amongst the junk in the forest.
The key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Footprints leading into the forest. That's where did Nightingale go, I assume. Yep. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. The page was covered in a substance my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Alrighty then. Another profiling for Nightingale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Caldera Street Station, huh?
It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Interesting. Follow you into the dark. Why are you prompting me of this song again, huh? It's very interesting. Alright, I think we've done everything in here then. Back out we go, I guess.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Oh, I know where the witch's hut is. I wonder if our good friend is going to simply let me find the witch's hut. I get the feeling there's a possibility he's not going to just let me do that. Or he might be waiting for us at the witch's hut. But his footprints were going the other way, though, so I doubt that. What the fuck? Dynamic stick events! Damn. This is a game of the future.
This is the witch's hut.
Get the lights working in the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Don't go fucking dying out there on me. We gotta find a fuse. It mentioned we'll find it amongst the junk, so I assume just that's...
This fuse is busted.
That might have just been too easy, huh?
Kid's lunchbox?
Hell yeah, it is. We got a fuse here by any chance?
This one looks good.
Yeah, we do.
Should really stop littering, though.
It's not littering, it's useful. Get the lights working at the witch's hut. I love that I came here earlier and I didn't know that obviously it's just not here for no reason, but still. Fuse. Smack that in there. Investigate the witch's hut. Alrighty then. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Quick save. Just make a coffee, that's how we quick save. So who made all this for me then?
Another page.
It's very nice of them.
Making progress.
Oh, it did mention that there were things that stand out, right? It mentioned, there's like a poster on the wall, I think it mentioned. It mentioned the coffee thermos. Not really seeing a poster on the wall, though.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Huh. Okay. I see. Let me just go have a quick squiz at these manuscript pages then, huh?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. Yes. The tree is the doorway, the heart is the key. The witch that's missing her heart is the keyhole. I just need to find the key, which is fucking Nightingale's heart. Great! Chat, if you were an undead, creepy, heartless, psychotic, lumbering hunk of flesh, where would you go? Where would you go? Where would you be? You know, Shrek's Swamp's probably a front runner. You'd be at Macca's. Oh, yep, fair. To that dark place thing. You go to the dark place? Why? I guess there's no light there that could harm you. I guess we need to find Nightingale, huh? joy. I gotta go back into our case board. Where did Nightingale go? Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle tree is doorway. Ritual required. Cauldron Lake murders. Track Nightingale at Cauldron's Lake, interpret the page's meaning. I think the page's meaning is pretty fucking straightforward. We need to find old mate. We need to put him down, we need to take his heart, and then we need to use it as a key. The heart is the key. Now I need to find our friend again. At least, I think so. That light wasn't on before, was it? Well, that's mighty convenient. Witchfinder Station. If he's waiting inside, how are we supposed to get his heart? Ah, shit. This is where we need to be. We just need the heart. The concept of a threshold is definitely interesting. That's really ominous. The light being on up there, that's so fucking ominous. It does say beware of nearby danger and all that jazz, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't with the adventure tours. Hiya, what's up, buddy? How you doing? A purple looks good. You mean the lights in the background? I don't really need my flashlight on, do I? I guess I still have to interpret the meaning of the page. Interpret the page's meaning. Interesting. Any other weird shit going on here? Say with a quick save again, I guess. What happens if I close the door? It said that a few images stood out to me. What did it say? Guess we have to read the manuscripts. A few things stood out. Sorry, I need to go back to work. That's all good, I A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop, and a bucket. A poster on the wall. I'm not seeing half of those things. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. She smudged the line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had to read on the page I bought you the heart which show me the terror. It's annoying because I know what it means, but I'm just like, how do I interpret the meaning for the video game? I clearly can't get to Witchfinder's station. There's the witch sign, the witch's ladle, which is probably the overlap. The fuse box and the little tent. The murder site's back here. Investigation. Should I go back to the murder site then? I do need to find his heart. Is there a possibility he just left his heart laying around? I mean, they did very distinctly, very randomly say, the heart's not here anymore. I hear someone rummaging around, jeez. Interesting, there's also a bright light here now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Back at the general store? A lantern? Someone was sleeping in here? Christ. Fucking deer, okay. Seems good. What the fuck?
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
God damn. So I guess the cultists are also taken? Fuck were you doing in here? I will allow you to heal. I don't need to heal, man. I'm good. God damn. Some more painkillers. Is this another page of the manuscript? Yes, it is. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake overlap? Saga finds a safe haven? What did I just pick up? I don't know what the fuck I just picked up. It sounded like it was a page. Oh, I got a larger backpack. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Cool. Oh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Hang on. We learnt this padlock. Okay, so this one's numbers. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Shit. Thank you for shopping here. Don't forget to update code. 705, 713, 717, 723. 705, 713. That's a jump of 8, followed by a jump of 5. Don't forget to update the code. Lotto Washington, 5, 13, 17, 23, 39. What do you got here? 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Gee, I wonder. So I'm going to say it's probably 739. Madame Angiska. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 739. Chat, remember that. Shouldn't be too hard to remember. Just 3 numbers. I'll probably forget it anyway. You know what? Before I forget it, let's just go get our lovely little sawn-off shotgun. 739. Yeah. I'll be taking that. Oh, yeah. I got 2 shots. Well, you know. You can quick swap weapons from inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwables. Is that so? How does one quick slot them? Quick slot? Oh. So what's in the middle then? If I quick slot things like that, what the fuck's in the middle? I'm confused. Quick slot. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll put the pistol on 1, shotgun on 2. Alright, so there are some fucking cultists out at play. That kind of makes me a little bit worried for old mate Alex.
I should keep looking here.
I love how the game tells me I should keep looking. Monday, 9:13. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9:4. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9:5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. There could be more. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Interesting. Okay. Was that the same night that Nightingale was murdered? Perhaps? Have I missed something around here? I was thinking maybe that guy's missing his heart? Is this person missing their heart by any chance? Open daily store. What the fuck am I looking for here, game? I've done this a few times now. I walk in, and I gotta randomly find a very specific thing. I mean, I did find a goddamn shotgun. That's something. It's not gonna tell me I should keep looking here this time, huh? Investigation. Interesting. I thought this was where the murder took place. I guess it's on the other side of the store. This explains a lot. I was very fucking confused.
This carving looks fresh.
Huh. Is that so? Let's hope that Alan Wake hasn't penned me into being the next murder victim, because that would suck. Man, why? This is a shit picnic area, no offense. Well, this said don't take unless you're one of the trees, which means this is definitely one of their places, huh? I think I read that earlier. Hey, Zin, what's up? Hey, Salmi, how you doing? Or at least they appreciated some guitars. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Other than... Oh, God, I just wasted so much of that battery like an idiot. Whoopsies. Oh, let's pop over to the light for a second, just so we don't get mauled by strange, shadowy cult men. Interpret the page's meaning. I still don't exactly know how the fuck to do that. The only particular place we can actually look at manuscript pages is here. Saga opens the cauldron. She addresses the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. It's just talking about Nightingale's heart. We need Nightingale's heart. I just don't know where the fuck Nightingale... I mean, I know where Nightingale is, but I can't seem to find him actually in the game. Fucking Nightingale. Oh, you can leave like that. Oh, that's neat. That goes back to the car park. We don't want to go that way. You know what? Let's head back down and see if we can find old mate Nightingale again, despite not having any luck before. There's a lot of extra paths I don't remember here. Oh boy. How's your days in? Guess we're not allowed to go that way then. Fine. Where even am I right now? On the other side of Witch's Hut. Okay, alright. I feel like I'm lost. The Witch's Hut, here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Finished chapter 3 of my book, past the 20,000 word mark. Damn. Not bad, Zindern. Not bad. Probably shouldn't have quick saved that, considering I just wasted a shit ton of batteries by being an idiot. You know what? I'm willing to take a... Zindern, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? I've been running around here, just doing stupid shit. I went down, had a look for Nightingale, followed his footprints. He doesn't seem to be there. It's telling me to get the heart. Telling me to interpret the page. It's probably something really minor. Again, these are Nightingale's footprints. It all seems to point that I need Nightingale's heart, but God knows where that is. Press X on the page. Oh, don't fucking tell me that. Do you... do you mean read this? Because, like...
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
This is the page earlier.
Stepped inside the witch's hut.
I don't want to listen to this.
A presence.
Usually if you're stuck, it's mind play stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but, like... There doesn't seem to be anything here either, which is confusing the shit out of me. It's like interpret the page, and it's like, okay. Towering over Saga, watching her and the witch, the image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand. That's the piece that I'm missing. Nightingale's heart. I know where the witch sign and shit is. Is everything on the case board? As far as I know it is. Except for this, which I just can't seem to place anywhere.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing
Fuck off!
A ritual.
Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, why? Jesus Christ.
Nope. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, time to do some spooky seance bullshit. All right, cool.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like the demonic voice entity thing is like, I don't know, it discredits Saga's complete ability to be a detective because she's getting fucking backseated by a demon!
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I have problems with this game, and they're very large in that it's way too linear and it doesn't let you do your own shit. It's like you need to do it.
Casey, I'm headed to the general
Go look at this stupid fucking page and make sure it's on the stupid fucking board, and if you didn't do it, you can't progress. You're an idiot. It's like, I already fucking went to the general store.
Did you get
I already
lost?
did that. I already looked at the fridge. It wasn't in the fucking fridge. Ah!
Years I spent with my ex-wife.
I don't give a fuck about your ex-wife, Casey. Shut the fuck up. Ah, it's so dumb. It's just cripplingly linear. It does not need to be like that. You know, I went up there, I found the heart. Oh, cool. Just skip that bit. You found the heart. Skip the bit. Skip the stupid fucking page shit. Oh my god, why? Why? I swear to God, if this guy somehow comes back alive, I'm gonna run over here and now it's magically gonna be, oh, fuck right off. Give me that stupid.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Yes. Clues available for the case board, I take it. What is the ritual? Where is the heart? Well, you found that one already. Words on the heart, yes.
Sounds literary.
The words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I bought you the heart, which show me the terror. Alright, well, off we go. Fishy's trying to sleep and Fizz is throwing a tantrum. Don't I need the heart? I fucking need that? Can I have it?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Like I fucking saw it when I came up here? You mean?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Yes,
Makes
thank
total
you.
sense.
Oh. I feel like this game's like, Saga, you're a detective.
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
But also,
They're
oh
taken,
really?
Like Nightingale.
You're just kind of
Watch yourself out there.
getting backseated by demon. Also, hey player, you play as a detective,
You have
but
a
not
worst
really.
sense
We
of
think you're an
direction.
idiot. We're gonna backseat every single thing.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm on
All right,
route
so
to Witch's Ladle.
Casey's
I need
lost.
to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Casey's probably like,
Just
the
keeps
fuck?
getting weirder.
Talking about.
But it is exciting.
Don't forget to save often. Fucking happy. Alright, Nightingale, if you could kindly come back to life now so I can pop you a couple times. We can all be happy. You know, you want to do that? Excellent. I had a new shotgun I needed to test. That was disappointing. So how many taken are there? Yes. The man's an alcoholic. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Iframes. We fucked it up. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. I see. That's how that works. That's the bit. That's the thing. Hey, dying completely recharged my battery. It was fucking worth it. Neat. My god, they have a darkness shield. You know what I need? Rechargeable batteries. Brilliant technology. Oh. That guy could take some bullets.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yeah, good job, Saga. If battery dies, just die. It'll be okay. Yep. Running low on battery, just die. Alright, here's Nightingale's heart. Good day, witch. Lovely lips. Do you remember the words, Saga? Because I forgot them. Something about the waves crashed from the far side of the mirror.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Oh, that's it.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
My god, the witch has way too much RGB on her hands. I love how they're like, alright, so here's what we're gonna do with the overlap. We're gonna make it fucking red. It's gonna look the same. Make that bitch red.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
I don't know what part of two-way radio is definitely going to work when we go in between dimensions, but dude, this part of the game is running so much smoother than every other part. It has been running like
Logan?
dog shit on medium so far.
Logan! Where are you?
It's running nice now. Dog shit on medium though. Let's go back down to balanced, I guess.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
No, Logan drowned. Don't you remember what Rosie said? You're gonna be fine, random ghostly apparition.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Ah, Paige. Excuse me, I have to read a fan fiction about me. Saga opens the cauldron. Nightingale enters the lake.
Nightingale.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this.
Fuck, even in death,
What did I do?
they've succumbed to the marketing of capitalism and cabins. Fuck.
Shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Lovely. The writer was writing again. Okay, so we got our little page, which it would not allow us to miss. Interesting kind of... That looked like a city, almost. Got a little bit of that red RGB back again to indicate the spook. Nightingale! Oh, you're gone. Okay. Fuck you too. The writer was writing again.
Nightingale.
Is he here? I'm not sure about that. Don't think he's here, Saga. I think you're full of a load of bullshit. Is he in the cave? He's so beefy.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
I don't know who it is.
Coming in over a bad signal.
Yeah, it is a city. More like a factory?
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, batteries? Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't need Nightingale's badge. We'll just leave. Apparently, we'll just leave that. Oh, there he goes.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Sent to find the light switch, show me the clicker. God, this is so, like, controlled. Time, what's up, dude? That just looks like the inside of the Federal Bureau of Control, too. Is this all just the projectors doing it? I swear, that would be actually a really fucking cool tie-back, though. Because it's got the same, like, red light effect as the projector from a control, if you know what I mean. Are you hunting me or am I hunting you? I don't really know at this point. Oh shit, you grabbed me. Okay. It's cool that he's also following along with the fucking nice, dude. Oh. I should really, like, you know, put some of the fucking... I don't know what the heal button is, and I don't know... I'm assuming I probably need to quick slot the, quick slot, like, painkillers and shit. Trauma pad, adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. I assume I need to quick slot that onto, like, let's say 3. Oh, fuck's sake. Not again. Amethyst, how are things? He beat me up with a goddamn tree branch. I was really hoping I would stun him like I did before. Clearly, I did not. This is not how this story goes. Or maybe you shouldn't have made Nightingale so fucking OP. Where's my plot armor? I'm kidding. What the fuck? Why the fuck did it turn me around?
Gotta move. Now.
Gotta move. Where? What the fuck? The fuck? This way? Am I supposed to still be? Oh, I'm confused. Figured I'd come watch you rage with this. I knew there'd be rage involved. Well, you missed the best part of me complaining about the stupid mechanic where it was like, hey man, you need to put like the little thing on the board because we don't think you as a player can work out what the fuck this is talking about. Also, like, we know that you went to the place where the heart was, but you didn't put the thing on the board first, so the heart wasn't there. What a waste of fucking time that was. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit, punched it. Well, what's this then? Ah, sweet, thanks. You missed a good rage? It was really dumb. I was like stuck for ages. It was like interpret the page. And I was like, I can't work out what I'm doing. And I went through all the case files. I'm like, I've got everything on the board. And then I had to swap the case file to pick up the thing to put the picture of the page. And I was like, oh my God. And I already went to the thing, like the place I needed to be to find the heart. I already killed the guy. It's like, why didn't you just let me find the heart? And then I just could have skipped all that. It's just like, no, you had to be so fucking linear. Could not trust the player in any way, shape, or form to come to its own conclusion. God damn. It was at the witch's hut, Amethyst, if you know the bit. Alrighty, so Nightingale, how you got a lot of bullet holes in you? Fucking die, old man. Oh, and the thing that I quick actioned earlier isn't there anymore because I fucking died. That's sick. That's right. Stay down, you little shit. You big shit, I should say. Very big. Now, was the overlap created by him? Who the...
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Okay, so the overlap was created by
Thanks. Got it.
Nightingale, I guess.
Hey!
Is that Mr. Alan Wake?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Hey, we found Mr. Wake. We found him. There he is. He's chilling. Oh, instrumental oh hell yeah, we get another song, huh?
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again.
This game does have great music. Also a very interesting premise that is kind of being smothered by its just incessant need to hold your hand. It's killing me how much it needs to hold your hand. And like, it's only really been once, but I mean, it's also happened a few times where it's like, just, oh man. Really good fucking soundtrack to it though. Now I'm wide awake, Alan Wake. All the lyrics have very interesting like tidbits. Like earlier, the previous song said follow the deer to find the owl. And above Alan Wake's typewriter desk is an owl that's constantly shown off. The deer, the colt, the trees, it's very interesting. So it's like follow the townsfolk, follow the colt, find the owl. And the owl can be either Alan Wake or it can be the Dark Presence that's now writing the story apparently. Yeah, owls are known as bad omens. They're also known as wise. There's a lot of things that owls can be attributed to. The nightmare's finally over. Alan Wake, now wide awake, yep. So I guess when you're taken by the lake, time doesn't quite pass the way it normally would. Because he's obviously not aware that he's been taken for 13 years. Great songs. Great songs. The first one was really good. The second song was also quite good, but not quite as good.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
All right, optional investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
I feel like they really could have named it something other than the Dark
Look
Place.
around.
It's the Dark
With the
Place.
flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Interesting. Is there anywhere in particular it's indicating us to have a look?
Nightingale.
No. Okay, so this is where Nightingale also washed up, pretty much in the same spot as Alan Wake. No surprises. That's the mirror, I believe. Obviously, it's called the mirror because it reflects off the lake, I assume.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Interesting. I want to see if Casey lectures Alan. There it is. Yeah. He's like, yes, I have the same name as the character in your book. I know. Okay, so back here was the overlap. Can't seem to go that way. Investigate previously flooded areas, which I can only assume is up this way towards the Witchfinder station, because that was previously flooded. This is previously flooded like here, so yeah, I guess let's go back and have a look and see if we can find much. I don't know if I should be worried that we're going to get jumped by fucking psychos at any point in time, but I'm just going to not reload the shotgun because I don't have any ammo. I'm going to reload this gun, though. Actually, also, while we're at it, what are these things that I have? What is this? Handgun ammo. Standard handgun ammo. Trauma pads. We've got battery packs for the lights, more trauma pads, and a sawn-off shotgun. Alrighty then. I only have 16 bullets in the gun because I just unloaded all of it on Nightingale. So that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Okay, so this is back to the Witch's Ladle. Yeah, alright. And suddenly, it just got a little bit more ominous, didn't it? Is that what happened to me? I double tapped S backwards? You fucking little shit. Are you a shadow creature or not? What are you? I like the way it's stalking. Damn, dog, you can take a bullet.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Can you pet the dog? It's a bit dead, but sure. Really run out of ammo. Interesting, the wolf is like become a shadow. Great! Alright, cool. Well, that's slightly problematic, isn't it? Can I pet that dog? It's dead, Mandy. You can do whatever you want with it. Okay, so the flooding very suddenly receded. Handgun ammo. Lovely. Okay. Is this another page? Manuscript page. It is. Back at the Witch's Ladle, Saga points the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see the opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter and burn it away. Okay, well that's just old news, frankly.
A locked box.
A locked box, he's saying.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
No, that is a fucking light. Light and then a locked key. Okay, so clearly this one just needs a key. The only clue we have is light. I mean, there's a light there, but camping do's and don'ts. Put battery and gun is do. Yes. Interesting. Cult stash. Yeah, let's head up to the private cabins area, I guess. Fuck it. Wait. So it's this way then? Kind of walking around in the dark right now because I don't really want to use any flashlight battery. Fuck. Oh, just used up a bunch of flashlight battery. Damn it. Didn't I just pick up another battery? I'm down to 2 already. Damn, dude. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Interesting, interesting. Yes, yes. So this is the way to the private cabins. Very pretty lake. Very lovely area when it's not fucking full of murderous lunatics that are trying to kill you. Very nice.
There's something written here. A poem?
Another one of the strange cult setups. This time they have yeah, interesting, okay. Nursery rhymes. It's a case. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Cauldron Lake rhymes. Dolls. Bright Falls rhymes. What are these and who made them? Okay, so I've just stumbled into a point of interest case. Weird, okay. Let's read this first, I guess.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light, interesting. One bird for light? Okay, so clearly this needs a bunch of stuff. 1 bird for light.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan, huh? Strange dolls. I guess they can go there. Jesus Christ, put that far away. Found a strange rhyme on this sheet of paper with children's drawings.
Ugh.
What are these and who made them? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? What the hell is going on around these places, eh? What are you all doing? Let's keep heading up to the private cabin and stuff, I guess. It's interesting that it lets me have a look at this area now that the flood's receded. I also like really just, oh, great. Not doing like tops on ammo and stuff either. Witchfinder's Station. Who the fuck locked all of these? Who did it and why? Fuck you. Let's go to the private cabin first, I guess. I got a generator? Oh, hell yeah. It's so fucking delayed, what the hell? Why did it like not recognize half the times I pressed enter? What happened? Oh yeah, nice little safe space. We love that. Is that a manuscript page? Yep, it's another one. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
People were right to keep the children away from the trees. Spooky. Interesting that this is another quick save point. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every single minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you've got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do, hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire, and remember, always have fun. Is that always have fun section like in the don'ts? Because, like, you telling me not to always have fun? Because now I'm confused. God damn it, man. Okay, private cabin is a save point. Neat. Streamside. Witchfinder's Station is still black. Is it blocked off by something? Oh, hold on. What's this little cheeky billboard that we missed? Hello. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here, you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty gray orca, and the wild gray wolves. I shot one of those. I don't know what the fuck this scene is. I shot one of the wolves. Don't tell him. Oops. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus that cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and the ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, the big leaf maple, and the Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly a nature's lover's paradise. Lovely. Ah, god damn it, I keep wasting my battery with this stupid... It's E, not the middle mouse button. Witchfinder's Station. So the, oh, what's this? Another manuscript page. Finding a lot of these manuscript the murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil.
Interesting, okay.
A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Interesting. So what I got from that was, if you can create a narrative within the dark place, a horror story that manifests a similar reality on the outside that is enacted, it is a push from both sides and creates an entrance or an overlap from which people can seemingly escape. So that's probably how the lawman who had his heart cut out, aka Nightingale, managed to get out, because that narrative, that pre-gone conclusion that needed to happen. So him, the lawman, getting out, having his heart cut out, was penned in the dark place and needed to happen in reality. Which is just oh so interesting. But it's interesting because he was in another one of the rhymes. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Huh. I assume these all need items? I have a crow doll. I don't know why I would want to fucking do that though. Interesting. Okay. The camera like sitting around is kind of ominous. Is the Witchfinder Station like the large building that the child was noting? Like they were doing things here? There seems to be some Bureau of Control shenanigans. So I think the Bureau of Control is doing a bit more here than monitoring toxic levels and stuff.
Rest easy, buddy.
Saga, you have a weird fucking thing with these taxidermy deer heads. Very weird thing going on. You know what's wigging me the fuck out? Seeing the janitor's broom. The janitor's broom and knowing that there's... And the rubber duck SCP. Oh god, there's just way too many callbacks. There's way too many fucking callbacks. The rubber duck, sus. In Control, there was a rubber duck that would teleport and follow you. The janitor's broom, he was Finnish, and I still don't understand what happened with the janitor. Shiam, thanks for the follow. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches in some of the trees down the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big? A wolverine, perhaps? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of man, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day, every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations, a lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Can I turn on the fucking lights in this house, by any chance? Seems to be some weird experiments going on. I would bet the Bureau of Control is behind it, considering that they are already in the area. Federal Bureau of Control, confidential, access restricted to authorized personnel. Ah, yeah, of course. Research into reality-altering events. Yep, discovered at Cauldron Lake, utilizing lake area utilizing fiction as an art source and then manifesting the results into existence. Fuck, I can't speak. I fucking told you. So the Federal Bureau of Control is monitoring the lake for an altered world event, which they have already worked out that Cauldron Lake is utilizing fiction and art as a source and manifesting the result into existence. They've already worked it out. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Okay, did anyone understand that? Jesus fucking Christ. The gymnastics to understand this. Okay, hold on. The hypothesis is that there is two ways the fiction affects reality. One, by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, so hypothesis number one is it's reflecting events that have already happened, but they're not known by the creator. Basically. And then later, they become known as they become the catalyst for the past events that they don't remember, because they're now a source of inspiration, but they don't remember them. But then the next way is, wait, hold on, shit. Or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. So basically, if you write a page down, it'll happen via the creator's, it'll just happen. Basically, you write the future. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and the symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted and testing based on our results. Yeah, the Federal Bureau of Control, they know what they're doing, man. They test shit thorough. They're crazy. Toilet! Twisted reflections, they say. Yeah, all this stuff is 100% Federal Bureau of Control nonsense. More dolls. A hero doll. A wolf doll. There's still more. Test sites at Cauldron's Lake, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. That's the other one that we haven't seen. The Cauldron Lake rental cabins. I still need to finish the first Wake game and Control. Control is fucking brilliant. It's so good. I love it. Seeing the tie-in with the Federal Bureau now is great. What does that say? 2547. Surely not. Stop putting your fucking passwords on the PC. Playing, watching the first, and then Control, the AWE DLC definitely adds a lot to this. Yeah, it's cool. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentation. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results, negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Interesting. There's a lot going on with these, Who made them? The Federal motherfucking Bureau of Control. That's who made them. Ah, yes, the strange dolls. They need to go up here. There's the wolf doll, and we also have the hero doll. Clearly, there's a lot more dolls there. FBC file on the reality-altering events of nursery rhymes. I would say that probably goes under who made them.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
That's just like their MO, Saga
And that
Anderson.
always goes well.
Saga, you have no fucking idea. The FBC, that's literally 101. That's what they do. That's their job. Do we have... I don't really think there's much else in this house. I was hoping we'd find more of the dolls, but... There's probably a higher chance we'll find those. I don't really know how to solve these either. There's a higher chance we'll find those. I need to go all the way to the goddamn car now. God damn. Shit. Alright. Make our way back, I guess. There's another testing location at Streamside, it said. Down there is Streamside, right? Well, let's go have a quick look, I guess. Haven't had a chance to play through it. It's definitely worth playing through Control. Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 1 is okay. You know, it's you know what I mean? Don't really want to go wading through water anymore after the stuff that came out of the water last time. Not seeing any camera setups for testing and stuff.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
What the fuck is this? 6+2? I thought I saw this on another tree. The fuck was that? Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock, tree. Okay, tree is 8. Generator is being fucking weird. Rock tree, are you bright enough? This is just a matter of finding the fucking rocks then. Actually, one of them was here because I saw a weird thing when we came in. I don't see it now though. Damn it. Rock tree. I feel like they gotta be down there. It'd be weird to... Rock tree, are you bright enough? See, that really stands out. Like that really stands... Oh wait, there's one here. The fuck? Three plus 3? Is there... Is that just it? Could it just be 668? No? How did I not see that before? What the fuck? Is there another one? Oh god, I really don't want to go looking around for fucking rocks. Hang on, if it's rock tree, right? Do we assume that's the second one? Is there another one here? 6 plus 2 is 8, so it's probably something 6, 8, right? In that case, it's probably 6 something 8. In that case, I think I'm a fucking idiot. Moving on. Oh, God. That is a plus sign, right? 3 plus 3. 6 plus 2. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Screw this stupid cultist in this stash. I'm moving on with my life. Guys, to be 100 with you, I don't have the bullets for this shit. Can't be bothered, alright? Alright. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Lucy. Sorry I haven't jumped off already. I am planning on jumping off. Oh, and here it was. Someone left a half-eaten apple. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. Well, we know the hero needs to go there. And the crow probably needs to go there. And the beast that's coming to feast probably needs to go there.
No.
No. I can't be bothered with your bullshit. Stay out there, all right? Anyway, you guys do your thing. I gotta go back to my car, all right? Okay, do whatever you're doing. I'm busy. Enjoy wandering the dark place, doing all that shenanigans. You know, I gotta save ammo, really. It's very easy just to walk past them. I've been just walking in these woods for like the last, I don't know, fucking hour without any purpose, which is great. Oh, hey, it's the "Are you bright enough" thing again. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, hey, neat. Yeah, cool. Was that the one with the light on it? Okay, the answer was literally just use light. Where was that, actually? Like, where was the one that had light indicated on it? Fuck it, it's just a stash anyway. Who gives a shit? I got the key for it. I'll come back for it later. I gotta go back to my car. Oh yeah, there's that really endangered grey wolf that I didn't shoot. Someone else did that. People really need to, like, you know, just stop shooting endangered wildlife. Why? Who would do that? Why would they do that? Unbelievable. Hey guys, was the car this way? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Very happy you did. The car is this way. Okay, good.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
Yeah, he's getting chased by
meet you at the
two
parking lot.
psychotic Taken. Oh, hey, I guess they got this machine working then, huh? Ah, yes, the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, you left it open for me? That's very nice. So what's all this then? Why is it going off? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get in anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Check for signs of tampering. Yeah, did you leave the fucking door open by any chance? Is that signs of tampering or is that you just being an idiot? Cold Casey.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Huh.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Casey crime books. But he
Manuscript
really hates
fragments.
the movies.
Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Huh. Interesting. I will upgrade my pistol. 18? Fucking. Jesus Christ, never mind. Forget about that. 18. Jesus, dude. I have two. I don't know why I thought shooting that would do anything, but... Okay, so who left the goddamn door open? Signs of tampering? You're making it really goddamn easy. Or whoever was in there had to get out real fast. Maybe that's what the alarm means. Whoever was there dipped. Or they were taken. They could have been taken. Is this the quick way back to the car or like... Where the fuck am I right now? Ah. This way. Car. Yes. We found Alan Wake. That's always good. Let's go back to Bright Falls with Mr. Wake. Hey, Mr. Wake's in there. I'm ready to roll. Let's go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
It's interesting that there's an entity within the
I'm totally fine.
in the dark place that's changing the story.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
I take it was
You sound stressed.
one of those showers, the bathtub at the base.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well,
Could have drowned.
my years of
Did she
boarding
alter the
retreat
story?
Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Interesting, because the lady at the diner was saying that her child drowned, but it did perhaps not the case. The lighting in this game is what the fuck. Oh my god, the synchronized coffee sips every time. Why? It's ominous.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
Good night, Aragon.
It doesn't make sense. I remember. I remember.
What exactly are you remembering, Mr. Wake? He remembers his trip to Farum Azula. Late night initiation 1. Well, you know what? Great spot to end it. Yep. Lovely. Interesting game, to say the least. Definitely an interesting game. I was going to go live on TikTok, but it is midnight, and I think I'm starting to come to the realization that going live on TikTok and Twitch and back to back, pretty fucking hard, honestly. Pretty goddamn hard. Thank you again all for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. Alan Wake is, it feels like I'm playing more Control, and I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with playing more Control. It is sick so far. Thanks for playing game. No problem. Thanks for watching. I'll send you guys somewhere. Shall we have a look who's live? Not the best game for the old viewership, not gonna lie. Pretty terrible for that one. I think we're off the front page now though, so we're probably not gonna do too great on the viewers anyway. I was worried about it, didn't like the first one, but this one is for sure better. Yeah, they've pretty much just reformatted Control, but like in a good way. Like not in a bad way. The way they did Control worked very well, and yeah, this is following that footsteps, and that's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to. I have no fucking idea where. I don't know. I do not know. Nowhere. I'm gonna send you nowhere. Thanks for hanging. I'll let you find your own way out there on the internet, and half of you will probably be finding your way to fucking bed, I hope. I forgot it's made by the same people who made Control. Demon Voice and the FBI lady makes sense now. Yep. What about the random Finnish people that turn up? Ready? What about that? Huh? What about the sus Finnish people? First it was the Finnish janitor, now it's a Finnish guy on TV. All the TV adverts as well. Don't forget about the TV adverts. Those things are sus too. Finnish are just the SCP people. They really are. They really are. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Amethyst, pleasure. Mandy, good night. Quilton, already. Good night, good night, good night. Has been fun. Thank you all for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably, we're definitely going to do a TikTok live tomorrow. Definitely doing that. Should have done a TikTok today, but oh well. We'll do, probably the next 3 days we'll have some TikTok lives. I think that'll be the game plan. Good night. Take it easy.